Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Oh, just make this a bit soft. I think this should feel. Mm. Yeah, I hope I'm not too loud. I hope I'm not too soft. Congratulations, Mayu. Congratulations, Mayu, for getting first. Hello. Ah, you like Siu Mai too? I used to like it once, and now I think I've had too much of it, and I don't like it that much anymore. I'm not saying it's bad. I said, I've had it too often, and now I'm a bit scared of it. I think I've always said it before in the past. My family has ordered, every time we go to a dim sum restaurant, just let me get into position. Every time my family gets into a dim sum restaurant, we'd order at least 6 or 7 servings of siu mai, and that's a total of, I don't know, maybe about 18, 21, 24 siu mais every time we get to a dim sum restaurant, and as a result, well, I don't mind having it now, but as I've had too much in the past, siu mai has become one of the types of food that I become scared of. Now, only thinking of it, I've got shivers already. I've got shivers because I've had it too often, and I go out of my way to avoid it. I don't mind having it if someone gives it to me, but it's not something I'd have on a daily basis right now. Yep. That's a lot of siu mai. Yep, that's a lot of siu mai indeed. Lots of it, lots and lots of it. The only time, surprisingly, we've been to Inner Mongolia once, and there is, um, if I'm not mistaken, there's siu mai. They've got their own version of siu mai or shao mai made of mutton as well. We don't see quite a lot of siu mai made of mutton over here, which I believe lots of people here aren't really used to the smell of mutton or maybe lamb. And that's the one time that's one of the very rare times I just ate up the whole basket. Yeah. And I didn't leave any crumbs after eating up. It's not every day you get to see a siu mai made of what do you call it? Yeah, it's not every day you get to see a siu mai made of mutton. And going to Inner Mongolia, that was one of the times I remembered that siu mai was made of mutton, and I finished pretty much 2 servings of it. I think I ate about 16, or about somewhere around there, 16, 15. But definitely during dinner I had more than 10 of it. Yeah, definitely more than 10 of it because I was just stuffing the whole thing into my mouth. It was special. It's not the usual pork siu mai. It's not the usual chicken siu mai. It's mutton. It's mutton siu mai. And as a result, we still had a few servings of it lying around, and it was really a waste because I knew after. Oh, hello, Ravens! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Ravens? It's good to see you. I've eaten shark fin siu mai. Sounds delicious. I guess I'm trying not to eat shark fins anymore because really poor sharks. Poor sharks. I mean, that was a long time ago, but um, I mean, if there are alternatives, there are alternatives to it. Hello, Vi. Yeah, give me a few moments. I'm trying to finish my thought first. Yeah, I'm trying to finish my thought first because I know if I leave it somewhere out in the cold, um, I will probably not finish my thoughts at all. Welcome in, Vi. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Froskin mooncakes. Well, that's good. Um, well, especially in this hot weather, yeah. Eat or be eaten by sharks. Ah. Niangar. Good old Niangar, it's a sticky cake. I wonder if we can call it a cake, though. It's not really a cake, but then it's something like cake. It's um but it's a dish that you steam and you garnish it with coconut gratings, and you what else can we put on it? You can either garnish it with coconut gratings, or you can put some peanuts on it. It depends on what you like. Yeah. And that's what we have. We have it every Chinese New Year, and it's also in the past. Have you ever had leeches in your group members in college? Because I've had my first experience with mine in college. Of course I do, yeah. And, well, I was a group leader. Yeah, I was a group leader in my group college, my group project once. And, the whole bunch, I was giving them the deets already. In fact, I was the youngest one in the group. We've had a project and they were all a bit ditzy, which I didn't mind, as long as I can follow instructions. I remember I'm a leech. Well, yeah, what happened was I've given them all the instructions already, and one of my instructions was really simple. I told them, look, there's a document over here, and you have to copy and paste all the graphs in the document onto the group projects. That's what I told them. Copy and paste all the information in the documents onto my group project, and I said, okay, it's really simple, right? And 1 week before the assignment, I said, okay, I want to see the data in the documents, like I've told you to. And they said, well, you didn't tell us to do anything. I got really, really pissed, and I had to show them the group messages. Look, you said I didn't give you ample instruction. It's in the group already. Look at the group here, and look at this message here, and tell me what it says. And the other one, I said, okay, why haven't you finished your work yet? The other one said, I haven't done it on paper, but I have it in my mind. I was really pissed to hear it off as well. I was really pissed off to hear all of it being said. On the day of the presentation, as a result, right, I searched for everything myself, everything, including all of the pictures, all of the graphics, and I even made a large part of the slides myself. It was supposed to be a 4-person group work, but it turned out I finished about, let's say, 80% of the work myself, and I complained, and still they have the audacity to say that I didn't give them any instructions at all. So yeah, that's my experience with leeches in the group project. And well, it was pretty stressful, one of their excuses was that, oh, but we're busy. So I told them, outside of university I've got extra classes because I'm doing my own thing, and I have to go places. I have to look after some things myself. I had to do this. Why didn't you? Yep. And I'm the youngest here. Do any of you adults here have any sense of responsibility as well? And if you're the leech, well, it's time to pull out your own weight now, isn't it? Well, I should have seen that coming. Hello, Veronto. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a long time, and it's good to see you in back here. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Right. Yeah, that's my experience with leeches, and I'm right now in my job. Okay, I was just doing my things, right? What is? Youtiao with jam. Oh, it's a piece of fried dough with jam. It's almost like chakwe with jam. Doing great for now. Hello, Livia. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Now, first things first, let me give you a shout out here, Livia. Livia's been playing Lord of the Mysteries. And there's also Cerzer doing Legend of Zelda. Okay, mine weren't doing any work. Decided to go solo and leave them to do the presentation on their own. Yeah. Um. Well, that's what I did as well. And in the end, I just left them to do the things on their own. And on the day itself, I said, "Look, I've done a presentation for you. Good luck." They can't even pronounce the words in the presentation. They can't even pronounce the words itself in the presentation. And all of me, I was trying to discuss with all of me classmates, is it gonna be, am I being petty here because I've already given up on my group here. They said, well, we looked at the presentation and it's quite evident that you've done all of your homework, and it seems like they were stumbling and they didn't know what exactly they were doing. So yeah, that's about it. Yep, that's about it. But yeah, that's cue the complaints coming, and they said I was unfair, I was throwing them under the bus, I was being an arsehole. And the teacher said, okay, to be fair to everyone, all of you need to do you need to do a summary of your presentation for me. And I was like, deal. And I said, well, deal. And one of them said, I am gonna prove to everyone that I don't need Ruyi, that I can do my job. I mean, sure, whatever floats your boat, but all throughout you're just cruising, and on the day itself when I gave you your presentation, I asked you where's the work, and you dare question me and ask me, why are you so angry? What's gotten into you? The deadline is already here, and you have the audacity to say, well, I was busy, so I didn't do the work. Well, I happen to be much busier than you. And why was I able to do the work, I wonder? Yep. And, well, that's how it went. It was pretty, well, I mean, it got really sour after the group presentation. And, I mean, that was the last time we spoke. And, well, our lecturer called us out, and she said, okay, look, I noticed that there's some problem, whatever it is, in the group. It's now time to discuss, because it's we might as well get this done with, and it's not any good to let the problem stew for any longer. And well, they started blaming me. I pulled out all of my group chats, and basically just opened fire right in their faces in front of the lecturer. Pretty fun stuff. Yeah, I've opened fire, and and that's pretty much it. Yeah, and if you're wondering, Zhui, why? If you know that they're that lazy, then why did you decide to form a group together with them? It's not. I didn't know I didn't know it was going to be like this from the start. But what I was aware that, I mean, in the beginning, I wasn't aware of anything. The teacher said, groups of 4, 1 assignment, and I said to myself, okay. It so happens that because of the table arrangements, there are 4 of us sitting there on our own. Sitting there already, and I thought, oh wow, okay, it's only 4 of us. Well, that's convenient, and let's go and take them together. And that's what happened, I guess. Yep. That's what, because of the seat arrangements, right? There are 4 of us in 1 row already. And so we decided, okay, well, there's no need to go and look anymore, because 4 of us are sitting here already, and why make the extra effort to go and why make the extra effort to, what's the word for it? Why make the extra efforts to go and search for other classmates that may or may not take you in as a group member, isn't it? And that's what we thought at the moment. Got myself into this headache, and it got pretty annoying. Yeah, it got really, really tiring. At one point, I just told myself, oh, enough is enough. I'm just gonna open fire. Yeah, and that's my experience. But after that, it was pretty much me doing my own thing. And thankfully, the later projects were pairs. And I've always paired up with a classmate that is someone that I'm familiar with and I still keep in touch with until today. Yep. You know, out of all the people that we've had in back from school, I still keep in touch with only three of them, and the rest of them, well, I've lost contact. Pretty much, yep. Yep, and that's my experience with teachers. But in your case, if you feel it's appropriate to go and. Now, in your case, if you feel it's appropriate to go report them to your lecturer, then might as well. You know, it's one thing to ask you for help for for certain things. For example, I don't really understand my grammar class and my grammar assignments, and I was wondering if you can help me with some references. That's completely fine. I was wondering if you can help me with some stuff for my um, linguistics research, my anthropology research, my chemistry references, my communicate my mass media references and all of it. That's all right because they're still putting the work in. But if they say, okay, this is the work, you do all of it for me, and I'll take all of them grades. And if they're taking advantage of you, then you may as well go and report them and say, look, I'm the one pulling. I'm the one doing all of the work, and they're doing nothing, and I'm doing everything, and I can't meet my deadlines. You know, just for an example, just be objective about it. If you wanna start complaining about people, I also understand. Just be objective about it. Just lay out all the facts. Look, it's like this, it's like this, it's like this, it's like that. It's really unfortunate the circumstances played out this way, and I can't do it anymore because I'm really tired. And just do it that way. If they and also make a record of what you did for the group. You know, for example, just make a record of all the things you did for the group. Okay, what else? How am I gonna show it to you? I'll just look for a blank page, I guess. Let me look for a blank page. Yeah, I think I'll push myself in the corner. Over here. Yep, I'm teaching you how to be petty. Isn't this fun? You don't get other people trying to teach you how to be petty now, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna try and look for a way to show you, for example. To show an example of what I mean. Well. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make more. I'm just gonna have to make more of it. I might be doing this a bit later, but, well, for now, I suppose I'll just... Yeah, I'm making new pages because I use up my slides pretty quickly, I guess. But oh well, I'll just do this one here and I'll erase it later. Okay, I'll just do it like that. I hope you can see. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can see the stuff here. You know, that's how I did. Hello, Trini. Welcome in. How are you doing? Enjoy the rice crackers and have fun dealing with the demons in the village. Alright, okay. This is, for example, you know, just make a log, alright? Ooh. Doesn't seem to be working now, is it? Doesn't seem to be working, but that's all right. Okay. No, well, finally it's working. Sometimes it takes a while to log. What day is it? Okay. Well, completed methodology put in citation made slides made my slides for methodology updated sociology section. What else can we do in here? Included graphic in, well, whatever that is. This is one way you can do it, and then 27.8 and also 25.8. Now, what do you do on these days? And try to jot them down. Just try to jot them down, and then you show, when you want to make a complaint, right? You can show to your lecturer and say, look, I did this, and I don't think my teammates have contributed anything of the sort to my assignments. Basically, have proof. Proof is really important. Just show a logwork. You don't have to do it always, but then evidence is always important when you want to complain about your teammates. And, well, and that's all we have, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because we're talking about leeches in university earlier, and when you're gonna complain about your teammates, you've got to have some evidence to support your claims. It's not yes, you need your citations, but if you want to say your teammate's not working, at least you can protect yourself by putting in them citations. Okay, I don't think it's responding. I'll just leave it here for now. Yeah, and always, as always, you can see my really beautiful handwriting over here. Yeah, I think it's finally working. Yeah, I think it's finally working. Now, what else can we do here? What else can we do? I think I'm gonna revisit something. Okay, now, I'm gonna bring out one of me. Yep. I'm gonna bring out one of me stuff that I was talking about a long time ago. Well, it's been a while already. I'm just gonna bring it out just because, so that we can look at, well, some stuff together now, shall we? I'm just gonna change my stuff for a bit. Yeah, and there we have. I'm just gonna revisit this chart a bit. It's not any shout out, but we're gonna be looking at the stars again. I've done it some time ago, and just to refresh all of our memories, we're just gonna be doing something simple for now, because we've built on some stuff from earlier, and I thought, well, it's worth it if I want to revisit it for a bit, isn't it? Okay, this is Ginny Boy's chart. This is Sanjin's chart. He's not here just yet, but I'm just gonna give him a shout out. I'm just gonna give him a shout out, and he's also playing The Legend of Zelda, and he also plays. What else do we have? He's played Legend of Zelda. He plays Tomodachi Life. He plays Pal World. Pretty RPG stuff. And, well, I got to know him a while back after raiding to him, and now, sometimes we disturb each other off stream. Yeah, and that is his chart from some time ago, and I thought, well, I think it's worth it to. I think it's worth revisiting. Mm, just just for the sake of education, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, what were we gonna talk about? Yeah, as I've mentioned before, the last time when we're gonna look at someone's chart, we usually look at something called the four paths. You got abundance, you got authority, you've got erudition, and you've got nihility. You've got the four paths sitting together. And we look at the aspects of the trine when we're done looking at four paths. We look at someone's 159. 159 is a triangle, basically means if you look at the base chart only, it means you're looking at his life chart. You look at someone's life chart, you look at someone's money chart, and you're looking at someone's career chart. And you can add the three harmonies and the fourth direction, 三方四正. And the fourth that we usually look at is one. Usually, if you want to add it together, we've got 1759. 1759. Yeah, no wonder it's so soft. Anyways, yeah, what we do here, we look at someone's 1759. We look at the four paths, and you can get pretty much the basic information of how someone's life trajectory is like, and it so happens to be Ginny Boy's life chart, isn't it? And what we're looking here, we're just gonna go through all of them. We're gonna go and look through all of them palaces one by one. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Now we're gonna be rearranging the palaces. We've not started to displace them yet. We're gonna go look at them one by one. Now this is the life palace. It means if you look at the base chart, this one's the life palace, and this is I'll just put it here. There's already number one. Your life palace is your base and your personality as a whole. Give me a second. Wait, let me look for some stuff. Okay, that's your base. That's your base personality. Your life palace is a very important place because it is a good indicator of what makes you, what breaks you, what obstacles you'll be, how you behave, how you function, and the entire setup of your fortunes and how your life will develop, and that's the life palace. You've got a second one. It's called the siblings palace. It's called the siblings palace. This is number 2. The siblings palace. This is the siblings palace. And your siblings palace is your relationship between you, your siblings, and to a certain extent your friendship, your colleagues, and also to a certain extent, and also if you want to look at your mum's conditions, it's also possible to look at your mum's conditions from your siblings palace. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to number 3. This is number 2. This is number 3. This is number 3. This is your spouse palace. This is it tells you how your spouse would be like and how your dynamics would be like. And it also tells you that about your spouse's personality, your capabilities. And if you displace the palaces a bit, it tells about the relationship between uh, you can also kind of examine how your marriage life will be like with your spouse palace, with the help of the displacement of palaces, isn't it? Okay, that's your spouse palace. Now, the children's palace. It is your relationship with your children, their inclinations, their personalities. It's also related to business and also related to your subordinates in your business. And also, because of how the children's palace is right opposite the home palace, we can use the children's palace to examine your life outside. Yep, and that's how it works. That's your children's palace. By examining your life outside, you're just trying to find out, what's going to happen outside, how your life is going to unfold outside, what challenges, and what are your strengths outside, all the things like that. The children's palace, for example, now let's look at displacement a bit, shall we? We're going to displace the palace. We're going to displace some of the palaces. For example, if you want to set up your number 1 over here. If you want to set up your number 1 over here, naturally, if you set up number 1 over here, then naturally your children's palace will be number 7. It's called the outside of your home. And what happens in the outside of your home? Your home, well, pretty much everything that happens outside when you're not at home, isn't it? That's how we use it to examine your life outside. It's also a good indicator of, what do you call it? It's a good indicator of your potential for connection as well. And we've got something called peach blossoms in this branch of astrology. When you look at peach blossoms, you're looking at the potential your relationships have. Your peach blossoms, how your peach blossoms will be like, what your peach blossoms will bring to you, and well, that's pretty much all your peach blossoms. Peach blossoms are, well, pretty much a potential in your future relationships. And now the money palace. You've got the money palace, how your spending habits are like. Pretty much how your spending habits are like, your views towards your money and your fortune in regards to money. And also, if you want to displace the palaces, now this is number 3. Yeah, we've set this as number 3 now, haven't we? Isn't it? This is number 3. And if you displace your palaces, we call it 立太极, but I'm not gonna go too much into terminology. This is called 立太极. We're setting up base camp over here. 立太极. 1, 2, 3. This one will be. It's just a reference. You still need, if you want a more accurate reading of your, say, spouse palace. If you want a more accurate reading, you can open up your spouse palace and you can examine. This is what is now number 1. Your spouse palace is now number 1, and this has become your spouse's life palace, number 1. 1, 2, 3, and this has become the spouse palace of your spouse palace. This has become the spouse palace of your spouse palace. And if you're wondering, wait, the spouse of my spouse? Does it mean my spouse have another spouse? Well, not really, in a way. It's just your spouse's relationship with you. In your spouse's dynamics in relation to you, as I've mentioned before. It's also how... it's also pretty much how your life would be like when you've gotten together, isn't it? Yeah, the spouse of your spouse. I'm just gonna keep this here for now because some time ago, Ginny Boy has asked me about finding love. And well, we're gonna talk about finding love in a bit. If we have time, that is. If we have time. Yeah, and that is the Spouse Palace. Now this is the Health Palace. The next is number 6. Number 3, I'm just gonna put here number 4. Here's number 5. Here's number 6. Okay, this is number 6, and number 6 is called the Health Palace or the Illness Palace. It gives us a glimpse into your health, and your hereditary conditions, and also the place, and it's also your work, and it's also related to your workplace. If let's say we were to displace a palace, okay, now we're gonna do a displacement again. This is gonna be your career palace. It's number 9. Yes, it's number 9. If we're gonna put it as number 1, okay, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all. Your life palace becomes your number 5. Your number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. This is your career palace. This is your career palace. It's 1, 2. Okay, let me see the explanations. That should be your career palace. 5. Okay, that's 1. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's now palace number 10 for your career palace. When it is palace number 10 is always hello sir, welcome in. I'm looking at science chart again because I thought well, it's worth revisiting. Yep. And after I'm just gonna do it step by step. And I'm just gonna look into some of the conditions in it. And eventually I'll be looking at yours as well when we have the time. Yep. Yeah, and this is number 10. This is the place of your work. Number 10, palace number 10 is your home palace. If you set up base camp at your career palace, that's number 1, and you change it to, and you displace the palaces a bit, it becomes the home of your work. And what exactly does the home of your work means? It means your workplace. Easy as that, isn't it? Yeah. It means the workplace of your. It means the home of your workplace. Yep. 10. Yep. I think that should do it. I'll just put it here for now. Now, this is the health palace. It's also the work. The home of your workplace. The home of your workplace. And this is the migration palace. It's also your life outside. And it's also another side of your personality, isn't it? Yeah. It is another side of your personality as we know it. Alright, and there is number 8. Number 8. This is number 8. This is your friend's palace. This is you. Also related to your friends. All the palaces here are interconnected one way or another, even if their connection is, even if the connection is a bit weak. It may seem like there's no connection between them. Well, there's just a bit of connection between them, isn't it? Okay, and this is palace number 8. It is your friend's palace.
叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽。
哎，黄气，欢迎进来，欢迎进来啊！Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you're enjoying your time here. Here we're all being chillings together, and well, I talk about culture, astrology, and other stuff quite a lot, and yeah, pretty much promoting Chinese culture And today we're looking at a branch of astrology called the Emperor's Astrology. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. We have another new face here. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, 欢迎进来啊。我叫瑞双，我是一位麒麟啊，你就叫我麒麟哥哥也行，你就叫我如意也行。但是很多人呢，叫惯了我如意，人家叫我瑞双，我好像不太习惯了啊。Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Make yourself at home here. Where am I? Where am I? This is silly me. I forgot to write in. This is the Migration Palace, your life outside, and another side of your personality, as we said, and also your network outside, if you may. Yep. And that is your network outside, isn't it? Yep. And what else do we have here? That's Palace number 8. Palace number 9 is a career palace. Palace number 9 is your relationship between your colleagues, your benefactors and your troublemakers, and also the health of your spouse and whatever mishaps that you may find outside, isn't it? Yeah. You can find out what mishaps there are based on this palace. Okay, number 10 here. Number 10. Let's look at number 10, shall we? Number 10 is the home palace. It's how your conditions are at home. It is how you're brought up. And it's also, well, if you wanna displace palaces again, let's do it. 1. This is number 1. Let's put number 1 here. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 6. This is the health of your money. It means how your money is going. Yep. And number 10 is related to your home, the health of your money, and i.e., essentially the bank. Yep. Number 11. Number 11, this is the Karmic Palace. The Karmic Palace is a place where you... What's the word for it? Yeah, the Karmic Palace is a place where we look at how your mindset is, your attitudes towards life, and also whatever illness that you may have on the inside. That is, and whatever illnesses that you may have on the inside, because if the body palace shows what's visible, the Karmic Palace... Oh, hello, Sami. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Make yourself at home here. We're just chatting for a while before we get into the game. Hello, Sami. Welcome in. Oh, stretch. Okay, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hey. Hello. How's your day been? That's not a new face I've not seen before. How did you find me? Roast duck. Well, aren't you incredibly lucky? You've got an entire feast for you. An entire feast ahead. I'm looking for people to share a meme with. Well, we also love memes here. And also we make all sorts of pretty dumb jokes here, if you will. Yeah, welcome in. Make yourself at home here. And we're just doing a few... Can I share it with you? Yeah, sure, you can share it. You can share it in chat. Sure thing. Well, thank you very much. I'll look at that later. Alright? Yeah, I'll look at that later when I've got time. Sure thing. Alright then, now... We're looking at number 11, your Karmic Palace. If you want us, let's displace the palaces again, shall we? Now, the last time I didn't displace any palaces, but, well, this is only the start, isn't it? Okay, it's number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this has become palace number 6. It's the health of your health. And what is the health of your health? As mentioned earlier, if you if number 6 shows whatever illnesses you have and the conditions of your body, palace number 11 shows you what is palace number 11 shows you what's invisible and what illnesses and what invisible conditions that you may have in the future. And that is essentially palace number 11A. Yep. Palace number 11. And finally, palace number 12 is your parents' palace. Your parents' palace describes your relationship with your parents and also how your reputation is outside, if you want to go outside to seek your reputation. Palace number 12 is also your relationship with the government. And that's why we call 612 the reputation line. It's also paperwork. And there we have it. We've got all 12 palaces of Ginny Boy's chart together. I've mentioned before that the last time we're looking at his chart, right? We're trying to look at the aspect of the trine first, and that is 159. If you look at 159, it's always a triangle. You've got 159, and it's also number 7. If we look at Ginny Boy's number 1 here, it's his life palace. Number 1, it's clearly empty. It's empty. Does it mean that Ginny Boy doesn't have a life? No. It means that his life palace is somewhat more susceptible to outside influences. Yep, it's outside. Now where is it? Alright then. Okay, now this is palace number... What's I gonna talk about again? Now, we're gonna be looking at palace number 1 again. It's a bit like tarot, you see. You've got the major arcanas, you've got the minor arcanas, and, well, this branch of astrology works in pretty much the same manner, you see. You have got the major stars, you've got the 6 support stars, and you've got all the other minor stars that we sometimes look at. But more often than not, we're just concerned about how the major stars are, because the major stars have the most energy, isn't it? It has got... And most of the major stars undergo the 4 paths. In this branch of astrology, we've got abundance, of course. Some stars undergo abundance. Some stars undergo authority. Some stars undergo erudition. And some other stars undergo nihility. And in this branch of astrology, we always look at nihility because, nihility is a very important aspect of... nihility is a very important aspect because nihility shows the things that you need to be concerned about and the things that you need to take into consideration, so your life is kept in order, isn't it? That's why nihility is a very important aspect that we always look at in this branch of astrology. Alright, and nihility, you've got the 6 serendipities and the 6 malefics and the other minor stars. In Ginny Boy's life chart, it's empty, as you can see, and there are no major stars in there. And it means that Ginny Boy may be susceptible to outside influences. You see? And as a result, how are you gonna tell his life chart if it's empty? We're gonna borrow the stars in the chart of migration, you see? In the chart of migration, that is the opposite of the life palace. It's the opposite, and the opposite stars will create an after image over here. And Ginny Boy has got the strategist and the grand gate, and it's also the anus. I didn't mention it before. It's the strategist and the anus. The strategist and the amazing anus. Isn't that funny? And what it means that Ginny Boy has got a very quick brain and is really good at talking. When you first meet him, you may not get that impression, but when you start interacting with Ginny Boy, and that's where you get the impression, oh dear, he's really witty, he's really smart, isn't it? Yeah, and that's how, and that is how we have. Oh, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Codel. How do I pronounce your name? Kodelka, anus. Yeah, the Grand Gate represents the anus. Amongst the other things, it represents the mouth, it represents the anus. So, yep, it represents the two holes. Yeah. Yeah, it represents the two holes, isn't it? So, yeah, and, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. Hello, 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 welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I've not seen you before here. How did you find me? And we have another new face in here. Welcome to the Bean Chillins. We're all Bean Chillins here, and we're pretty chill. Yep. Yep. Yep, and you've got the strategist and the magnificent anus sitting in the migration chart. But because the migration chart is the opposite of the life chart, well, if you look at Ginny Boy's streams, right? If you look at him play Pal World, if you look at him play, what other games does he play? If you look at him play, what else does he play? If you look at him play Tomodachi Life, you'll notice how good he is at planning. I've said it once before, and I'll not stop saying it. He's good at planning, and also, you know, he's pretty chatty on his streams as well, even more so than I am. Well, evidently, his brain works much more quicker than I do. Scrolling and found you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I mostly promote culture around here, and also we talk about lots of yaoi and BL around here. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you found me, and I'm also very glad to welcome you into the Bean Chillins. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your time here, and it so happens today, Genshin. Watch Genshin. Watch Genshin! Watch Genshin. Genshin? Ah, yes. Ginny Boy plays Genshin as well. Hello, Aka. Welcome in, Aka. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, wait. Weren't you streaming earlier? Hello, Aka. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Akai. I'm trying to spell your names right. If I spell it wrong, that means, if I spell your name wrong, that means your name won't come out right. Yeah, I might just extend this chatting section a bit longer. Aka does some horror games, and also a very interesting game called Bitch Hell and Overwatch. Aka is a bit sweaty, but otherwise also very chill. Everyone here, do go and say hi to Aka for me as well. Yeah, and well, let's all support each other, shall we? Irashaimase. Yeah, Aka does some Valorant and some horror games. If you like Valorant, wait, not Valorant. Sorry, I refer. Did you just say sweaty? Overwatch is pretty sweaty. Yeah, Aka does Overwatch and Marvel Rivals as well. Aka is a pretty good shooter. Aka is always out there shooting his shots. Do go and say hi to Aka for me. And let's go show Aka some support as well. Also, for all of you who've just joined me, followed or joined, we've got a Discord channel over here. And be warned, our sanctum is only for all of you who is above 18. Feel free to come in and say hi to us in our sanctum. We're trying to grow our sanctum a bit and make things even more lively in there. It's still pretty tiny in there. But we're hoping to get more people to say hi to us and, well, make it even more lively. It's a bit quiet, but I'm hoping to get more people to, well, come in here and visit us. Do come in and say hi to us in the sanctum if you ever feel like it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All good. All good. I spent some time making the sanctum already, and I'm hoping to get more guests. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a bit quiet for now, but no doubt, I'm quite confident you'll find it really comfy in there. And it's an 18 plus sanctum. Be warned, yep. Unfortunately, we can't take any minors at the moment, but if you're 18 plus, do come right in, and and do come in and chill when you have the chance. Yeah. Alright, and we're gonna go back into Jenny Boy's chart a bit. We're gonna go look at his life chart. As I said, he's got an empty life chart. He's got something called 天月 in it. It's an indicator. No worries, no worries. Whatever you feel comfy with, and whatever suits you best. No pressure, but well, we've got a Discord here. Do come in and say hi to all of us new Binchilins and new followers. Yep. So that you can catch me the next time. His life chart is empty, but he's got a minor star in there called 天月. It means his benefactors are most likely older women, right? And also, if his benefactors aren't older women, I mean, it can be anyone, but it's an indication that Ginny Boy's benefactors are very likely older women and also invisible. And what do I mean by invisible? Ginny Boy may have benefactors, but he just can't see or can't know his benefactors. There are people helping him, but he'll never know who they are because they're always hidden. Yeah. For example, right, when if you're a hairstylist, and you are just going about your day, and suddenly you've got a customer come in and say, "Oh, a friend of mine recommended me to you." Oh, okay. Who is it? No idea. And that's what I mean by hidden benefactors. He can't see his benefactors. And that is what this star is. At the moment, his benefactors may be older women or they may be hidden. Yep. And that's what his life is. It is, if you want to look at his personality, he's got the strategist and the grand anus sitting, creating an outer image. You plug a USB drive into the strategist's arse. I'm an invisible older woman. Oh gosh. Look at us, agony aunts, going about our day, isn't it? Look at all of us agony aunts going about our day. Yep. That's pretty much what it is. Plug a USB into the strategist's anus and the information will, well, go up to his brain, I guess. Yep, but he's really good at planning. He's got a really quick brain and he thinks really quickly. That's his quality. But the thing is, if you're talking about the strategist, right? The one thing is, there are times where he may get bored of things easily. That's one of the things that you need to look out. But he has got quite a lot of information. He's good at talking. And also, if you go talk to him, he's got a pretty relaxed disposition as well. Pretty relaxed. He's pretty relaxed and he's pretty easygoing. He's good at learning. He's good at innovating. The strategist is someone who's good at all sorts of changes, and that's what a strategist is. The next thing, you've got maybe sometimes Jinibo can be a bit of an overthinker, and because the strategist is something that moves really quickly and it may result in overthinking. That's what a strategist is, and at the moment it undergoes erudition in the Migration Palace. It means that he may have benefactors which are his contemporaries and also same age as him. Yep. And the next one, the Grand Gauge, which is also an anus, which is also the anus star, alright? The anus star is also another star which is really good at talking. But here's the fun part. The anus star has got the propensity and also the possibility to offend others. I'm not saying that and also attracts troublemakers at times. It represents the mouth as well. You've got two mouths, all right? The one behind and the one in front. And it may represent It may represent lots of verbal disagreements and arguments as well, and that's what the anus is. And also, you've got another star. It's a minor star, and they're called Wen Chang, right? And you've got Wen Chang in there. Wen Chang is, I kept my notes somewhere around here. I'm doing this really slowly, really slowly. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Wen Chang. Yep, I forgot where I wrote my stuff here. Give me a moment. Wen Ch... Where did I write my stuff? Oh dear. Okay. Wen Chang. Alright, Wen Chang is in the one star called Wen Chang is in a travel palace. The Migration Palace. He tends to take part in lots of group activities, and also it's related to documents, alright? But there's no, it doesn't undergo nihility at this point in the migration chart, so it's alright. But yeah, Wen Chang represents documents. It also represents benefactors outside. Wen Chang is one of the 6 minor stars, and I think I wrote my notes somewhere, but I forgot where I kept them. I'm so messy. I'm so messy. I'm so messy. Alright, Wen Chang is someone. It's also a symbol of elegance, alright? He's got a very good analytical capability and lots of talents. It also means that he's also quite good at expressing himself. Hello fragrances, welcome in. And hello Ophelia. Do go and support Ophelia for me as well. Hey, power's out for at least 4 hours. Oh dear. Thank you for the shout out, Abe. Also, Ophelia is a Singaporean VTuber in the region. Just a lot of comfort games. Mystria, Stardew Valley. If you need someone who's a bit more chill than me and a bit more comfy than me, do go and say hi to Ophelia for me. Abe. In the Migration Palace, it means that you'll face But now let's look at the formation in the Migration Palace, because we're looking at 1 and 7 in tandem to each other. The strategist undergoes erudition in the Migration Palace, and the Grand Gate and the Anus Star undergoes nihility in the Migration Palace, making cookies. Internet is having a moment currently. No worries, no worries, no worries. In the Migration Palace, the strategist undergoes erudition, and the Anus Star undergoes nihility. It means that his life outside will be beset by some challenges initially. He's gonna find it really hard outside, but as time goes by, he will meet benefactors, and his life will get smoother from then on out. Because he's got the yearly erudition in his he's got something called a yearly erudition. The yearly erudition changes every year, and the yearly erudition is decided once Ginny Boy is born. And he so happens to be born at a certain time, and his yearly erudition is like that. Alright? Yeah, and he's got the erudition and the nihility in his Migration Palace. It's gonna be rough outside, but it gets smoother. We're gonna be looking at we're gonna displace the palaces a bit. We're gonna be looking at the Money Palace, Palace number 5. Alright? You've got the sage sitting in his what do you call it? Sitting in the Money Palace. The sage is someone who's good at managing and controlling his money. But he's got 2 malefic stars sitting in there. He's got the spiral, and he's got the bells. Money's not really hard. Money's not easy to come by for him. And due to his circumstances, at times he's unable to control how his money goes. Alright? If you want to displace the palace, sure, let's displace the palace. Let's displace the palaces a bit. In the future, I'm just saying it's a prediction, alright? In the future, I'm gonna be setting up, as I did earlier, I'm gonna be setting up base camp at the Spouse's Palace. 1, 2, 3. And the Money Palace becomes Palace number 3 if you set up base camp at the Spouse's Palace. It means that as the sage undergoes automatic authority in the Money Palace, well, he's gonna be controlling his money a lot, and also he can have a one-track mind in a relationship, go straight. When he's decided. It's pretty much hard to change his mind as well. And, well, it may cause disagreements in his future relationships, and that's something to look out for. We have a blackboard. 今日咧，我做緊算命我算緊朋友嘅命。Welcoming gingerbread， 呢個就叫紫微斗數Yeah, I'm doing a 算命 stream because why not? I'm looking at someone's stars today. Yeah. 睇緊星星yeah, we're looking at his Money Palace. If you're gonna be looking at Palace number 5, if we're gonna be looking at Palace number 1, and okay, here we're just gonna put it, I'm gonna put a term, 力太极, 力太極. Yep. 力太極. Now, 1, 2, 3. It's a spouse of my spouse. It's your spouse's dynamics in relation to you. The sage undergoes automatic authority, and he may have a one-track mind, and it may cause some arguments as well, especially if you've got 2 naughty stars in there. 有2颗杀星在里面杀星有2個，要帶住殺氣嘅。The spiral, the spiral is one such example when it comes to money. It may cause delays in payments, and the bells is called. Well, let me check. Let me check the bells. Okay, the bells. Where's the bells? The bells. The bell is. The bells is also something that causes lots of arguments as well. If not careful, well, it's gonna be a rough road for relationships, and that's what you need to look out for. All right, and if you want to look at his spouse's money in the future, he doesn't have anyone yet, and that's why he was asking me about it. I was like, sure, okay, and I told myself, sure. Well, yeah, it takes a while to load. It takes a while to load, sorry about that. I'm just gonna turn it back on. Alright then. I don't mind the things getting erased for now, but anyways. Alright, if we're looking at palace number 5, alright. This is 1. We're gonna be putting number 1 over here. That is number 1. Wait. Okay, we're gonna be doing a Li Tai Chi over here. I'm just gonna put it right here. Li. I'm just gonna write it again because, well, Li Tai Gig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now this is number 5. This is his spouse's money. There's an indication because it's a strategist. Spouse's money. 七用阴同. Okay, 阴同. Wait, 阴同七去. Alright. It indicates that here, you know, if there's a bit of erudition in the migration palace, it's now become his spouse's money palace. It means his spouse has got a bit of savings and may be able to help him. But because you've got the Grand Gate here as well, right? There are some indications in his charts that in the future, he's gonna have some arguments with his future partner about money. There are some indications that we'll get into sometime later. There are some other indications. It's not only money, but I've looked at his chart, and it's not. Money is one thing, and career is one thing, and that's where most of the problems would be in the future. We're gonna be looking. For example, you're looking at all. We're gonna be doing this another time. Now, and he's also pretty good at hoarding money. Yep, he controls his money and he keeps his money in. Yep. Now, for example, if you want to look at his spouse's palace, right? You've got one heavenly stem over here. There's one 天干 or 天干 over here, right? 七定 yin 七定 yin wait yin shite yin 同 积聚. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. His abundance goes out. His abundance goes out to his career palace. His authority enters his karmic palace, and his erudition and nihility enters his migration palace, right? Yeah, and once the heavenly stem causes the stars in the migration palace to undergo nihility, it means that also at first it may not be a smooth relationship, but it'll get better with time. Because the Grand Gate undergoes nihility, that's already one sign that he's gonna have some disagreements with his spouse about money. That's one of the indications. And if you want to look at the others, that's one of the indications about why I said in the future that's something he's got to be looking out for. when I tell people this, it's not about scaring you, but it's also one way of getting you mentally ready. This is gonna happen, and since it's gonna happen, please do be more mindful about it, and you can avoid conflicts should they show up in the future. Okay, that's one of the examples. Now you've got let's look at his. We're still looking at his base charts. We've not displayed any charts just yet. I'm gonna do that the next time. Now we're gonna be looking at his life palace. All right. 九节，午摊，午摊，午摊。Where is my 梁啊？九节午摊梁。Where is my 曲啊？九节午摊梁曲。Okay, now the stars they're going about like that. Now let's look at the first one, 九节午. Now it's entered his life palace. At first, it shows that, well, we're looking at some possibilities first because we're looking at love, right? He's able to take care of his home in the future, and he's very likely to get into a relationship with someone a bit older in the future. Because we're looking at the 田宅宫, his 头发 is going to be with someone a bit older, alright? I also asked him, about his living place. I said, okay, how's your living place looking like? Not good. Okay. Is there a bank nearby? No, there's no bank nearby, but there's a place where I can do all of my money transactions. And what a good indication of that is because the Empress is sitting in his home palace, and that's how I know. Well, he can do some money stuff near his house. He can do some money stuff near his home at the moment, but well, it's still not looking good. He wants to find love, but I told him, please try to change your environment before you can find love. Okay. Now, 九级舞探两曲. Wait, I'm not done. Idiot me. Okay. 舞探两. Okay, that's how the stars. Now we've looked at the home palace already. Now let's look at the karmic palace. 九级舞探两曲. Now we're gonna be looking at his life palace causes the star in his karmic palace to undergo authority. Alright? Now that it's undergoing authority, when he's speaking to his friendship, he's got some principles, and also especially 九级舞探. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, 舞探. Okay, 舞探. Now, sorry, I got the wrong one. 舞探. Now, in his friend's palace, he doesn't make friends easily because he's got some principles with his friends, isn't it? And also, well, pretty much basically he's got principles when making friends. And his friends have got ambition and initiative. When you're looking at his friend's palace, there's something called a tanlang inside there. Tanlang is a big fat peach blossom star. It's a 头发星. It's the biggest one out there. And also, oh, thank you for the posture check. Because of the tanlang in his friend's palace, everyone has got ambition and a drive. Everyone's got ambition and a drive, and everyone has got initiative. Alright? Now, erudition, 武探良. The sage undergoes erudition in the money palace. He's got some now we can find out now, okay, he's got some savings, alright. And he's still controlling. He's still a bit controlling about how his money goes. But he's definitely got some savings now that you've got a life chart. Erudition enters uh Erudition enters the money chart. He's got some savings. And finally, Nihility enters the karmic palace, isn't it? Okay, now it's gonna be a bit challenging. And this is one of the indications when Nihility, the life chart, puts Nihility into the karmic palace. That's also another indication that there's gonna be conflicts about money with his future partner, right? 為咗錢嘈交 and well, that's why, and also for this cycle, I've tried telling him, because in this cycle, it's not looking that pretty for you in terms of luck. You can try it, but it's not really stable. That's a space chart already, and that's why I keep repeating, look, it's something you're gonna have to be careful about, especially it's gonna be something that you're gonna need to be careful about. 九起 also, when Vinci undergoes Nihility, there's gonna be arguments, and also it causes lots of emotions, lots and lots of unnecessary emotions. Yep. And also, during that year, when Vinci undergoes Nihility, it's going to be a bit hard to learn stuff as well, because it starts related to learning. But I guess, well, now it's just mostly emotions, isn't it? Because he's not really studying anymore. Yep, and we're just looking at emotions. That's how we look at the stars, and that's the first time I'm showing the trajectory of the stars. Yep. And you've got the other palaces as well going. Cheating, we've seen this before. We'll see this later. But we'll just look at one at the moment. I'll revisit this another time. 九己五以七两死阴. His spouse palace is also empty, and if it enters into his spouse palace, because the moon is related to emotions, it also means that, well, it's gonna be the emotions are gonna go ooh, and that's how it's gonna go. 五以七两死阴. If you've got the sun and moon together, 恭喜你發財咗. Because when you've got the sun and the moon together, it means you've got the potential to become you've got a potential to amass a great fortune. But everything, good things also come with bad things. If you create an after image back in the spouse's chart, it means that when sun and the moon are together, 發財咗. Yes, but you still need to look at some other formations before you decide 發財咗. Yeah, and in the spouse palace, when the sun and moon together, when the sun and moon come together, it can create something like a bipolar situation. Oh, hello, Alex. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. It's nice to have new people coming in always. Yep, we're talking about astrology. Well, when I start talking about astrology, I've got lots. 可唔可以 Wait, I can't read that word. 可唔可以持續發財, please? It depends. Yeah, welcome in. Yep. It becomes emotional. 繼續發財, please. It depends. You need to look at the grand fortunes. We're just looking at the base chart at the moment, and I'm planning to do that the next time. All right. When the sun and the moon comes together, yes, you can fat choy, but at the same time, I stare confusingly. Well, it's like that for astrology. It happens. It happens because, well, we may not be familiar with it. The sun and the moon is a bipolar combination as well. It can become quite emotional. You want to control, but at the same time, you become emotional. You want to control, you become emotional. You want to control, you want to take initiative, but then they uh, you want to take initiative. Uh, And that's the one thing, the sun and the moon is fat choy, but also at the same time, it can cause you to fat bean as well. Yeah, I got my book and pen. Yeah. 你發財都得，發癲都得，睇你嘅選擇啊嚇。Yeah. And the sun and the moon comes together. He's got supportive power in the workplace. And the moon represents a few other things. If Ginny Boy wants to venture into cleaning projects, it's also possible. He can find a job related to men and also related to women easily because the sun represents men, the moon represents women, the sun represents a few other things like the heart, the eyes, the brain. The moon represents other things, the skin, imported cars, women, and a few other things, basically. Yep. And, well, it's a nice combination. But like all things, you've got plus, you've got minus. And finally, it's a career palace. We've got 159. Every one of these palaces will cause different reactions together. And, well, it's our first venture into the flying stars at the moment. Yep. Oops. Alright then now, I think I've been yapping for quite enough. We'll continue the astrology talk another time. Yep, as you can see here, when my throat has gotten better, well, I can do quite a few things. Alright then, we'll continue looking at Ginny Boy's chart. I feel like I'm in class. Well, but it's much better than learning in class now, isn't it? Yeah. We've looked, usually, just gonna do a little conclusion for now. Usually, if you want to look at someone's emotions, you're gonna look at 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Most of the times, but mainly, we can also drop the 7 if you like, but it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. If you want to look at his health, it's 1, 6, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 6, 10, 11. And, well, that's pretty much it. All right, then. I'm just gonna explain this another time. Yep. Yep, we're in here for the game already, and we're gonna go look at the game, I guess. Yeah. I got my notes, teach. Well, that's why I say astrology is fun. Sometimes I got my own headaches as well, but well, otherwise it's pretty good. Oh, now I haven't. If you want to look at his charts, right? You've got 1, 2, 6, 10, 11. 6. You've got the emperor. Well, for him, he's got the emperor and he's got the minister sitting inside there. I might go and ask him if he's got any. It might indicate some lower body problems such as bloating. And here you've got a star of the metal element in the house palace. That can also be used to view health. That represents the respiration system. You've got the heavenly child sitting in a karmic palace. It represents the urinary tract. It represents your excretion system. And also, in some of the worst cases, represents diabetes. Yeah. Uh, don't ask me for homework, though. All right, homework today. Tell me what the 12 palaces mean. Tell me about the 12 palaces. And in the next class, we're going to be asking you about the 14 stars. Yeah, gonna be asking you about the 14 stars next time. But first, let's get the palaces completed. My dog ate my homework. All right, then. Well, I guess this is quite enough. Now I'm just gonna go switch set game. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go set game. We're gonna be doing something a bit different now, and we're gonna be starting the game soon. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. Well, I think that does it. We're gonna be playing a game that's a bit of BL. I played this the last time, and hey, I played this the last time, and um, Ginger was here, and Ginger was kind enough to help me with the Cantonese because I was struggling with the Cantonese a bit. Um, but yeah, this game deals with spirits, hauntings, and stuff. Yep, unfortunately, the one character that looks like Nick Chung has passed away. There's going to be very little Cantonese from here on out. But no worries, we're going to have another Paper Bright soon. When Paper Bright comes in, well, there's going to be more Cantonese because, well, for some reason, Paper Bright activates my bitch mode. I can't help either. I don't speak Chinese at all. No worries. I speak Chinese, yes. I'll read it out loud and I'll translate it for you. Yeah. Ginger has to hongshu me right now. Okay, take care, take care. Take care. Thank you for coming in. Right, and well, like I said, don't worry, because I will be reading once in Chinese and I'll be translating it for you in English. Before we go on, well, it's time for a bit of a drink because my hydrates are gone. I'm gonna go get some stretchies as well while I'm at it. Okay, see you in a bit. Whee! All right, we're right back here. I've been yapping for, well, who knows how long. All right. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be. Ah, shite, I forgot something. Alright, I'm ready for real this time. Ready for real. Alright then, don't worry about the game being a different language. I will still yap with you in English so that you can understand what's going on, alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, well, we've got some pretty boys in here. And so, well, there's stuff to be had. Alright then, what else? Okay, well, 吃过晚饭，购物完日用品和简便食品后回家。I had a meal. I got all my daily necessities and I went home. 我又在家里用碘酒处理了一下手上的伤口。I used some iodine to take care of I used some iodine to take care of the scars on my hand. Because the last time we had a haunting and the dogs were all running around causing trouble and they had to rescue a kid that's fallen into a hole because a dog has led them to a manhole where the kid has fallen into and he cut his hands. That's why, well, he's using some iodine at the moment. Yep, we've solved about 3 or 4 hauntings by now. Another one of them hauntings involves talking with his dead supervisor. 幸好上道是左手，否则吃饭和写字都有困难。Thankfully, it's my left hand. Otherwise, eating and writing will be a challenge. 但是手不能碰水这一点仍然让我觉得麻烦。But the fact is, I can't touch water, and it's really troublesome. That happened to me before. I was opening a can of fruits, and I cut my hand on the fruit tin, and it was really troublesome because there's a wound on my hand, and I can't do anything else. I had to avoid touching water with my hands because if I let water go in, it'll just make the wound fester much quicker. Yep, I cut my hands when opening a can of fruits once. Yep. 我的运动鞋和鞋垫也因为在下水井用手刹车时被磨平了。My sports shoe. The end of my sports shoes have been flattened because I was sliding down the manhole. A can of fruit. Yeah, a can of fruit. I opened the can of fruit because I wanted some canned fruit after dinner. But I cut my own hand on the tin. It was really rich fruit. Pineapples and lychees, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Pineapples and lychees. You've got some lychees and you've got a bit of rambutans in it as well. Yep, it's a local fruit. Lychees, rambutans, and a bit of pineapple. And yeah, I cut my hand and it took me about a week to recover. Another time, I also hurt myself because I fell into the gutter once. I fell into the drain once, and I also scarred my knees. Yep, yeah. Well, it definitely happens. Yeah, it was really troublesome because I can't really wash my hands. And also, thank you to follow, Alex. I didn't see your follow. Sometimes it is, yeah, I mean, sometimes it gets a bit troublesome because Twitch doesn't want to show who's followed. But yeah, I checked for a bit and I saw you following. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. All right. Well, what else do we have? All right, then back to the game. 看来得用来，看来得用的动用词儿啊。 看来得动用存款购买一双新鞋了。It seems like I need to use my savings to get a new pair of shoes. 看来得动用存款购买一双新鞋了。I need to use my savings for a new pair of shoes. 好累。I'm tired. 我一头躺在床上，开始刷手机。I lay down on my bed and I started doom scrolling. I started doom scrolling on my bed. 这3个多月的经历，比我前6年打工生活更加漫长且刺激。In the 3 months of my experience, as compared to my last 6 years of work in a company, has been much more stimulating. 灵魂、梦境、怪异、超自然形象令我深感震撼，难以直言。Spirits, dreams, hauntings, all of these to do with the supernatural all of these experiences were quite sublime and really difficult to just put into words. 这种每天都充满意外和危险的怪异日常，我无法确定它与单调一成不变的办公室生活相比，到底哪种更适合我？All of these days filled with hauntings. What are we stimulating? Well, stuff. Most of all, the brain. We're stimulating the brain. Definitely. The brain. The brain. Or maybe some other things as well if you want to talk, if you want to do the pillow talk. That's why, yeah, that's why we're an 18 plus channel, isn't it? 18 plus pillow talk. These days filled with danger, hauntings, and spirits. That's hot. Interesting context. That's hot. Pillow talk. 我无法确定它与单调一成不变的办公室生活相比，到底哪个更适合我？In front of my chocolate. In front of everyone's chocolate salad. Yeah, we're gonna put some whipped cream on the chocolate because why not? Yeah, whipped cream and strawberries on top goes really well with melted chocolate. So you have that. Yeah. Or maybe a bit of whipped cream with Nutella. And maybe a few banana slices on the Nutella. Because who doesn't like a good banana split? Banana split. Delicious. Delicious. Anyways. These days filled with danger and hauntings. I wonder what suits me more. An unchanging office job, or these days filled with haunting. I wonder which suits me more. 不过能被人信任和需要的感觉，倒是并不坏。But to be trusted and to be needed by someone isn't a bad feeling. Pronunciation matters here. Okay, take care. Do what you need to do first. But pronunciation matters here. To be needed and to be thrusted. Well, that's where the fun comes in, isn't it? To be needed and to be thrusted. Oh, needed and thrusted. Well, there's that. Yeah, but we're talking about needed and trusted. But to be needed and trusted, it's not a bad feeling at all. 最近要更新视频，我打开直播平台的个人页面。I haven't uploaded any new videos recently, and I was looking at the streaming app's interface. 幸运的是粉丝数并没有怎么大幅下降。Thankfully, most of my fans didn't go down by quite a lot. 虽然没有自媒体收益，但是靠着店长带货预制品赚到了一些分成。Even though I'm not getting, even though I'm not getting paid by the platform just yet, being able to sell a few jades have earned me some form of commission. 这个月的生活费应该勉强够了。Well, makes I guess that makes the living expenses for this month. 私信里还有一些好心的粉丝询问我的情况。And in my DM, some of my fans were asking me about my situation. 我一个一个耐心的回复完毕后，便放下电话，沉沉睡去。I took the time to answer every one of them, and I slowly fell asleep. 一觉醒来已经是第二天的上午10点 and after a long sleep before I realize it, it is 10 o'clock the next day. Oh, hello, Jenny boy. Welcome in. We're talking about your astrology chart earlier. How are you doing? Hey, thank you for claiming a daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Yeah. The last time we were talking about your basic 159, so I've revisited the 159 in your chart and the basic trine. Yep. We've revisited the basic trine in your chart, and well, just to give a TLDR, we're looking at your spouse situation in the future in the chart. Yeah, and well, I hope the next time that I do it, well, I hope I can see you in here directly. Yeah, yeah. We were just revisiting your chart for a bit, and we started doing other things with the chart as well, because now we're trying to look at your situation in regards to love. Yeah. All right. But yeah, I hope the next time I can, you'd be around watching me do it as well. Yeah. 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 Welcome in. Welcome in. It's already 10 o'clock the next day. 我打开微信，发现杨琼在早上7点半时给了我留了一条消息。I opened my WeChat and I discovered Yang Qing has left me a message at 7:30. 店里有些奇怪。It's a bit weird in the shop. Very well then. Yep, this shop, I mean, it's a shop that deals with supernatural, of course. It's gonna be weird. Don't tell me the shopkeeper's not weirdo. I'm calling it already. 之后没有了下文 and there are nothing else. 这又是接到什么古怪的委托了吗？ Did we get some weird commissions again? 不过杨琼以往总是简单的告诉我一两句委托的内容，这一次却什么都没说，有点奇怪。杨琼 ，Got to check the vault. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do it properly the next time because this time I don't think Ginny Boy's missed a lot. Because I'm just revisiting some of it, and I was just checking some of his other palaces in relation to love. But yeah, but what we did find out was that you're gonna be with someone a bit older. Yep, that's one indication. Yep, and lots of challenges. It doesn't mean it's gonna. Well, I'm not trying to scare you here, but yep, there are some challenges, of course. But no worries. We'll revisit it the next time. How much older? Well, just older. We can't tell, but we can only tell that your future match is very likely going to be older than you are. Yep. It can be around someone who's older, let's say about 5 years or so, anywhere between 5 years and above. Yep. I like that. How much older? I like that. But what if someone so old that they can't sharpen their pencils anymore? Now that's something you have to think about as well. okay, no worries, no worries. No worries, no worries. It's gonna be a sugar baby. Well, isn't that the life? You've got someone spoiling you rotten. You've got a very good life if someone's willing to spoil you absolutely rotten. 2 or 3 years older than me is a sweet spot. Well, but definitely someone a bit older than you, yeah. And also, very likely things will stabilize for you after your age 35. Yep. Things will definitely stabilize then because at the moment in this grand fortune, lots of things are still settling down. Yep. If it comes your way, have fun, but keep very low expectations. Ah, yeah. Yang Qiang has always told me the stipulations of the commission, but this time he didn't say anything else. It's a bit weird. 抱歉，我睡过头了，店里出啥事儿了？是又收到跟上一次的椅子一样坏东西了吗？我去店里，哎，我去店里还要一会儿，你那一边现在咋样啦？晴晴，I'm gonna need a while to get to the shop. And what's happening now？晴晴，咋咋不回我？Why is he not replying？写书完毕后，又等了10分钟，还是没有收到杨晴的回复。After I'm done washing up, there's still no reply from Yang Qing just yet. 于是我按下语音电话按钮，听了1-2分钟的连线音后，挂断了电话。I pressed the call button and I let it ring for about a minute or two before turning it off. 啥情况？再来。What's happening? Well, we're gonna try it again. 我又反复尝试拨了4-5次，依旧是无人接听。I tried calling another 4 or 5 times, and as always, no one has answered. 不会是出了什么事儿了 ？Wait, did something happen to him? 不会是出了什么事儿了吧？莫名的焦躁情绪涌上心头，我将钥匙和白玉竟揣口袋，立即出门向堤岸奔去。A sense of undescribable anxiety has started welling up. I stuffed the white jade into my pocket and I rushed to the jade shop. 到达平玉庵门口时，已经是上午11点半了。Once I reached the shop, it was about 11:30. 坦白说，平玉庵看起来和往常没什么不同。Well, quite frankly, nothing seemed quite different in the shop from usual. 后木匾额，贴上门神装饰画的玻璃推门。Ooh, this is fun stuff. Hey, okay, let's see what you've got here. As if the blossoms of June has entered the home, turning green bamboo into pristine jade. 六处飞花入户时，坐看罄竹变琼枝。That is a description of winter. The blossoms of June is not the flowers that you see in June, but it is the snowflakes that fly in during winter. usually for Chinese poetry, well, in some cases at least, in some cases, when they're describing snow, they will not be using the word snow directly, but they're going to be using blossoms, blossoms, dragon scales, and all the like to describe snow. Indirect, but also very effective. Yeah. 后木匾额贴上后木匾额贴着门神，装饰画的玻璃推门，内部现代风格展陈台一同构成了这一家装修风格独特的店铺。The normal wooden plaques, the door gods on the glass doors, its modern setup and its modern looking counters, a unique atmosphere of the shop. 唯一不同的是，透过玻璃门向里望去，灯虽然亮着，店长和杨晴都不在。But as I enters the shop, the shopkeeper and Yang Qing wasn't there. 他们是在里屋商量事情吗？ Were they in the pantry talking about some work matters? 我走上前，用力推开玻璃门，故意提高声量喊了一声 "Hello." I pushed the door, and I went in, and I raised my voice with a clear "Hello, hello." Moaning. Who needs some stimulation? I know it's a bit quiet here. But definitely this shop needs some stimulation because it's a bit quiet in here. Who needs stimulation? Stimulation for free. Grab your daily stimulation now. Stimulation for free. Who wants some stimulation? Grab your free stimulation now. Only available to 3 customers. Only available for 3 early birds every day. Grab your free stimulation. Grab your free stimulation. No charge, but after number 3, customer number 4 is gonna have to pay. 3 stimulations. Grab your free stimulations. It's like ice cream. It's very invigorating. I don't know what project I'm advertising at the moment, but well. Yep. 晴晴，杨晴，店长 ，boss， 晴晴。真是奇怪，即使杨晴不在，店长也应该在店里才对。Excuse me. Good gosh. Yesterday it's my throat and now it's my nose. Fun stuff, I'm telling you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, fragrances. Oh. Before I forget. Let me give you a shout out as well, fragrances. Hey! Counter-Strike. Good old Counter-Strike. I've not touched that. Wait, I've never touched that before, but I've never seen it in a long time already. May you have good teammates and good luck in Counter-Strike. 真是奇怪，即使杨庆不在，店长应该在店里才对。That's weird. Yang Qing's not here. The shopkeeper should still be around. 而且现在离用餐时还有一个多小时吧。Wait, and it should be another hour or so before lunchtime. 我在店内转了2圈，然后走向深处的礼物门口，轻轻地敲了几下门。I loitered around the shop for a while, and I walked towards the pantry and knocked. 结果 房间门居然被我轻轻的敲开了。I knocked on the pantry door, but the door was ajar all along. Well, and here's a classic joke. If the door is ajar, then the window must be a spoon. Yeah. And if a sentient window is better, who wants to be spooned by the window tonight? Cue date everything, yep. Yeah, I kind of want to be spooned by the window tonight. And I'm gonna start dating the window. Because clearly vacuum cleaners don't make good spoons. Stairs are too rugged. And cups are not spoons. But I hope the window can be a good spoon because if the door is ajar, the window is probably a spoon. Cue the window spooning you. 结果房门居然被我轻轻地敲开了。I knocked the door, but the door was open all along. 门没锁吗？我抓住把门推开了门。I grabbed the doorknob and I pushed the door open. 然后突然引入眼帘的是一片漆黑无边的空间。But what I saw inside was a very pregnant darkness, an impenetrable darkness. 这啥？这是啥？黑暗异次元？ Wait, is this the alternate dimension of darkness? 杨晴和店长是否置身于这一片黑暗愈深的空间之中吧？ Wait, don't tell me the shopkeeper and Yang Qing are trapped in this dark fog. Hello? 有人吗？ Anyone in here? 我再一次高声呼喊，但依旧没有任何人回答。I called out loudly again, but no one answered. 我咽下口水，只身踏入那漆黑深渊。I swallowed my spit, and I walked into the shadows. Oh. Oh, my nose. Yesterday. Yesterday, it's me. Well. 脚底传来正常的触感。Yes, there's still ground beneath my feet. 有地面，看来可以向前行走。There's ground beneath my feet, and I can walk in. 然而，直接踏入其中有没有问题呢？ I wonder what will happen if I stepped directly into the darkness. 假如杨庆和店长并不在这里面，那我进去岂不是风险颇大 ？Wait, if the shopkeeper and Yang Qing are not in this darkness, does it mean I'll be taking a large risk walking into this darkness? 但是现在也无法联系到他们，猜来猜去似乎无济于事。But I can't contact them now. It's no use guessing. 算了，就进去看看吧。若无所获，大不了原路返回。Okay. Take care. Thank you for coming in. 感恩。Hey, I thank you for helping out. Never mind. I'll just go in. If I can't get anything, I'll just go back the same way. Thank you to hydrate. 下决定性后，我打开手机和手电筒，确保了1米左右的可见范围，鼓起勇气走了进去。After after I steeled myself up, I've turned on the flashlight on my phone, and I kept observing everything within a meter of myself. I stepped inside. Into the other world we go. Into the other world. Right then. Oh, my nose. Yep, yesterday it's me throat, and now it's me nose. Well, 然而我刚刚踏进空间，身后的门被神秘般的无声无息消失了。Yet, as I stepped into the darkness, the door behind me vanished without a trace. 喂，开玩笑的吧？今天不是愚人节啊 ？Wait, are you joking with me? Are you joking with me? It's April Fool's Day today. 我一边骑着鸡皮疙瘩，一边检查手机，发现果然信号栏已经显示了圈外。I had goosebumps all over me and I checked my phone and it turns out that there's no signal. 这种恐怖电影般人的情节，竟然真的会一天发生在我身上。All of this is almost like a scene in a horror movie, and I never thought I'd experience a scene in a horror movie for real. Well, I mean, you're in a game with hauntings already, so I don't think it's really that extraordinary, isn't it? Eventually, if you keep dealing with hauntings, you're gonna be dealing with one large enough. Well, there's that. 吓坏了！哎呀，这吓坏了，都怪你摆齐名。没事儿，走进来这鬼，没事儿，走进来这鬼地方干嘛？Ah, shite! This is truly terrible. I'm an idiot. Why do I have to step into such a weird place? 没办法，只能硬着头皮前往走。Well, there's no choice but to push on. 我拿着手机照射四周，但是除了地面，这里什么都没有，只见无尽的黑暗和虚无。I shone a light around, apart from the ground. There's just darkness and emptiness. Well, pretty spacious in here. You can have a picnic in here. Or you can have a picnic in here, or you can have maybe I don't know. Well, apart from a picnic, what can we do in the dark? Many things. No one will see anyway, so well, get on with your business, I guess. 早知道应该报警才进来的。虽然也不知道报警有没有用就是了。Ah, shite, I should have called the police before coming in, but I don't even know if the police will be of any help. 尽管上个世纪确实有749值在科学家且先生支持下成立，专门调查超自然事件。But there's a hotline, 749. I'm not sure how true this is. There's a hotline established by a scientist for investigating supernatural causes. 但在当今这个时代，类似的官方神秘组织已经不存在了吧？ There used to be a department like that in the past century, but I doubt there's anything like that this century anymore. 黑暗 darkness. 黑暗 darkness, 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 darkness. 到处都是黑湿湿一片。Everything is so dark in here. Everything is so dark in here. 脚步声和心跳声交织在一起，不知不觉走，不知不觉间儿走了很远，双腿开始变得无力。I can hear my footsteps and the beating of my own heart, intermingling together. I wonder how far I've walked, and now my legs started to become soft. 心灰意冷之际，我突然发现前方不远处有一点微光。As I was about to give up, I realized that there was a sliver of light just right ahead. 于是，我仿佛是沙漠中的饥渴旅者，全力向那微光冲去。I feel like a starving and thirsting traveler in the desert, and I sprinted towards the light. 随着光影离我越来越近，耳边也响起了人声。As the light got closer, I started hearing voices too. 太好了，我终于得救了 ！Oh, great! I'm getting saved. 继续向前奔跑，我看见了人。As I sprinted forward, I saw someone. 一个，两个，然后是一大群的人，中间还夹杂着一些动物。Not only one, not only two, but it's a large group of people. And amidst them, there were also animals. 他们摇摇晃晃地排成队伍，缓慢向前走去。They formed a line as they trotted onwards. 我朝队伍最前方，瞭望，最前上瞭望。我朝队伍最前方瞭望。可惜看不见尽头，但越往越前，光芒越强烈。I watch the train trot on, but yet it seems endless. And the closer they went, the stronger the light became. 有点像是中午凝视天空的太阳，凝视久了开始头晕目眩。It's almost like staring into an afternoon sun. The more you stare at it, the more you feel dizzy and the more your eyes hurt. 这是做什么？旅行 Wait, what is this? Tourism. Well, I doubt it's tourism. And welcome to the afterlife, I suppose. Yeah. And now we have the afterlife. 我疑惑地注视着前方进行的人群。I watched the train walk onwards with confusion. 有老人、小孩、年轻人，他们都佩戴着鲸鱼样式的摊面具，手持着散发出淡淡的白玉色光芒的纸灯笼。They're old people, children, and they're young people. And they seem to be wearing a mask carved in the likeness of goldfish. The small lanterns in their hands, like jades, glowed white. 他们仿佛被某种力量召唤， 召唤，心无旁骛地向前走去。It seems like they're being called by the light and they're walking towards it helplessly. 与旅行相比，眼前的景象更像是一支出兵队伍。Well, as compared to tourist train, it almost seems as if, okay, take care, Livia. See you soon, and thank you for coming in. Rest well, and I'll see you the next time for even more Hantu. But yeah, we're not done with Hungry Ghost Month just yet. And so we're gonna have even more Hantu for the rest of the month. Take care, see you soon. Yeah. 与旅行相比，眼前的景象更像是一支出兵队伍。As compared to as compared to a line of tourists, what is unfolding before me feels like a funereal march. 明明有一大群人和动物，但我却只能听到密密麻麻的脚步声。There's a large group of people and there's a large group of animals. But yet, all I've heard is the dense sound of their footsteps. 每个人都诡异的闭紧双唇，每个人都诡异的闭紧双唇，没有发出一丝声响。Everyone's lips are tightly shut, and no one was speaking. 诶，你好，打扫一下，请问前面是拖到哪里啊？Excuse me, where does the front lead to? 我随即靠一个看起来与我同龄的女性进行询问。I asked a random lady that appeared to be the same age as me. 但是对方向我挥了挥手，然后走开了。But she waved her hands at me. Good luck to get caught by Hantu. Well, one way or another, we're still gonna get caught by Hantu anyways. But I believe, well, our shopkeeper's a Hantu all along. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Well, 但是对方向我挥了手，然后走开了。But she waved her hands at me and she left. 我向一位小男孩道话。I spoke to a boy. 你好啊，小朋友，你知道前面是去哪儿吗？Hello, kiddo. Do you know where it leads to? In front. 男孩轻轻摇了摇头，然后蹦蹦跳跳地跑开了。The boy shook his head and he skipped away. 无论我询问多少个人，他们无意作答，或者直接置之不理。I asked quite a lot of people. None of them answered, or they straight up ignored me. 明明我已经好好的打过招呼，可却一个人也未回应。I asked them politely, but no one, and I mean no one has answered. 哦，啊，总觉得自己仿佛懂了那一些在街边发传单的人的性情。It almost feels like I've understood the feelings of people passing flyers on the side of the road. 唉，算了，暂时跟随人群应该会比独自在黑暗中摸索要好。I'll just follow the train for now. It's much better than finding for clues in the dark on my own. 人群移动的速度实在太过缓慢。It seems like they're moving at too slow a pace. 我混在队伍中走了5、6分钟后，便开始加速，继续前行。心想也许能看清楚前面的情况。I followed the group for about 5 or 6 minutes before quickening my own pace, and maybe I can know what's in front. Beep. 因为一直凝视着队伍向前，没有留意路况，我不慎与前方的人相撞。Because I quickened my pace without taking notice of what's in front of me, I knocked into someone. 哦，抱歉，我的货。Sorry, it's my wrong. 我低头仔细的看过去。I looked properly. 难道不是杨晴吗？Wait, isn't that supposed to be 杨晴？杨晴是你吗？ Is it you, 杨晴？启明，你咋儿也来到这儿了？喂，启明 ，Why are you here？ 太好了 ，Well, this is great。我还以为我要一个人在这里死了，我还以为我要一个人死在这儿了呢。I thought I was gonna die here alone。见到熟人后，我这才松了一口气。After seeing someone familiar, I let out a sigh of relief。人类真是脆弱的生物，一旦失去明确的目标和他人的陪伴，便会逐渐感到不安和恐惧。Humans are really frail creatures. If they lose their goals and their company, they will start feeling unease and uncertainty. 因此，人类才会本能去寻找属于自己的另一半呢？ Is it because of this that we'll find someone? Is it because of this that leads us to find our other half? 调整完呼吸后，我拉着杨晴的手腕，两人暂时远离了缓慢移动的人群。After I got my breath together, I tugged at Yang Qing's arm, and we left the train together. 难道你也是进了那个礼物 ？Wait, you entered the pantry as well? 我早上就在店里上班，看见大门开着，但是店长不在。I was there for work early this morning, but the shopkeeper was absent. 我就去礼物找他，结果进来之后，发现出去的门消失了。I was gonna go look for him, but then the door disappeared behind me. Anyways. 杨青拿出手机，打开微信，展示在我面前。杨青 took out his phone and opened his WeChat, and he put it in front of my face. 我进来之前给你发了这一条信，之后没有信号了。I came in and then I gave you this message, and the signal was gone. 原来如此，我就说给你打那么次电话，咋儿没人接？原来如此，我就说给你打那么次电话，咋儿没人接？ Wait, no wonder I've called you so many times, and why hasn't anyone answered? 反正我都到店里之后，跟你差不多，莫名其妙就困在这个空间里了。I mean, I'm always the same with you. I'm suddenly locked into this space after I came to the shop. 如果你在这儿的话，是不是意味着店长儿也在这儿呢？Which if you're here, does it also mean that the shopkeeper is also here? 不知道。我从这儿来，走这儿发现，哎，我从不知道，我从这儿来走到现在都没有接到店长儿。I don't know. I came here a long time ago and I didn't see the shopkeeper around here. 那你知道前面有啥吗？ Do you know what's in front? 不知道，但是 no but 杨庆突然脸色凝重 and suddenly his expression has become grave. 但是那些人都是我这里10多年前回收过魂玉的灵魂。Most of these people here has left. Most of these people here are yeah. Anyways, most of these people here have left the soul jade behind more than 10 years ago. 我目瞪口呆地看着杨青指向望不到尽头的队伍。My mouth was now open as I stared at him, and I stared at the endless train moving forward. 你确定吗？我们现在岂不是已经在阴间了 ？Wait, are you for real? Aren't we now in the realm of the dead? 没想到我这辈子居然稀里糊涂落了英年早逝的下场。没想到我这辈子居然稀里糊涂落了个英年早逝的下场。I never thought I'd be in a place filled with dead people in my whole life. 我觉得不是。No, I don't think so. 店长就算怎么厉害，应该也没有力量把平日安的礼物直连地府。No matter how powerful the shopkeeper is, I don't think it's got the capability to link it into the afterlife. Oh. 万一不是店长干的，那这是灵异事件啊。Wait, if it's not the shopkeeper, then this is truly a haunted place. 之前没听过有这种事儿，书里也没有记载过。Well, we haven't heard of anything like this before. There are no records in the books. 那我们继续跟着人群走。Are we gonna follow the train together? 因此之外都没有什么办法了，走一步看一步吧。Well, we can't do anything anymore. If you can take a step, we'll just keep observing as we go. We'll play by ear. 我点了点头，跟着杨庆继续向前走。I nodded and I followed 杨庆forward. 大约走了40多分钟，但依然看不到尽头。we walked on for about 40 minutes, but we can't see what is beyond us. 心中的恐惧和绝望随着时光的流逝而逐渐膨胀。难道注定永远无止境地往前走吗？ The anxiety and the fear we feel is rising as we went forward. Do we have to be locked in this realm forever and forever? Do we have to be locked in this realm and forever trod on? 腿麻了。My legs are so tired. 要休息会儿吗？Are you gonna rest? 杨庆转过头看着我， He turned and looked at me. 没事儿，我们We're gonna continue. 还没等我说完，身后的人群中突然传来一个熟悉的声音。As I wasn't done speaking, a familiar voice called out to us from the train. 哦，你们两位难道是之前的 ？Wait, are you from before? 我与杨青一同循声望去。We followed the voice and we turned our gaze. 只见一个抱着书包、穿着中学生制服的女孩从队伍中走了出来。A girl was wearing a bag and she called out to us from the train. 这是谁来着？似乎前不久在哪里见过。Wait, I think we've met her before somewhere back then. 女孩停在我们面前，轻盈地摘下了脸上的面具。She stopped in front of us and took off her mask. 这张脸确实是有印象，我记得她是。I remember her. She is. 苏婷婷。果然是给我送信的两位哥哥。Oh, you gave me the letter before. You're the two guys who's given me the letter before. 为什么只有他能轻松和我们交谈呢？ Wait, why is she the only one that can speak to us? 我刚才打闪过的人几乎都不理我。The people that I've called out to earlier didn't seem to be concerned about me. 大山的人都不理睬我。素婷婷凝视着我们的片刻，然后突然露出一抹悲伤的表情。She looked at us for a moment and she let out a very sad look. 难道你们也已经死掉了吗？ Did you die too? 没有，我们只是莫名其妙的来到这个空间了。没有，我们只是莫名其妙来到这个空间了。No, we came in here without rhyme or reason. 你知道这里是哪里吗？ Wait, do you know where this is? 原来是这样啊。不过这里不可是你们盖来，原来是这样啊。可不过这里可不是你们盖来的地方。Oh, is that so? You shouldn't be in this place. 是吗？那你知道离开这儿吗？ Do you not leave this place then? 办法倒是有，但是需要一些材料。There is a way, but we need some stuff. 材料是 Wait, stuff? 你们身上现在还有文玉吗？ Do you have any more soul jades in your body? 我带了。我从口袋里拿出个文玉，展示给素婷婷看。I brought out a soul jade from my pocket and I showed it to 素婷婷。那就好，有这个没什么问题了。Oh, and good. If you have this, then you shouldn't have any more issues. 素婷婷一边思考，一边从自己的书包里取出薄纸、剪刀和胶带。素婷婷thought for a while. She took some papers, scissors, and some tapes from her bag， 然后蹲在地上开始默默裁剪。And she kneels down on the floor as she started cutting quietly， 看起来仿佛是进行某种手工活动。It's almost like watching her doing a handicraft work。我和杨晴对视了一眼儿，然后静静观察着苏婷婷的行动。We looked together and we kept observing her behaviors。她认真的将纸折叠后展开，用剪刀平均剪成了好几大块，然后再将纸片环成球状，并用胶带粘好。She unfolded the cut paper and she cuts them into equal pieces. And later, she turned into the shape of a ball and stuck them together with tape. Ah. 虽然比对付众人指日的灯笼小了几圈，但看起来异常坚固和精美。It seems smaller than the lanterns of other people in the line, but it seems much more sturdier and prettier. 这厉害呀！哇哦 That's very skillful. 这是小学手工老师教过的，没放掉。It seems like the home economics teacher taught me this a long time ago, and I didn't forget it. 这个提灯能帮我们离开这里吗 ？Wait, we can leave. 这个提灯能帮我们离开这里吗 ？Can this lantern help me leave the place? 对的，哥哥，您可以把玉放进灯笼里吗 ？Yes, can you put the jade into the lantern? 好，我按照苏婷婷的指示，把玉放在纸灯笼内的一个小平台上。Following her instructions, I placed the jade into the lantern. 刚落在灯内，提灯忽然发出一道淡淡的水平光柱，光柱一路延伸至另一个是暗无底的方向。As the jade fell into the lantern, it started shining out, and the light seems to reach the other end of the endless darkness. Reach the other side of the endless darkness. 成功了 It worked. 好了，你们提着灯跟我。好了，你们提着灯，跟着光柱走就能离开这里了。Just take the light and walk straight, and just take a lantern and walk straight towards the light, and you can leave this place. 另外，不管遇到什么情况，都请不要把魂玉丢掉啊！都请不要把魂玉弄丢啊 ！No matter what situations you're in, please, under no circumstances. under no circumstances lose your light. Oh, 谢谢你哦。Oh, thank you. 我点了点头，从苏婷婷手上接过了提灯。I nodded and took the lantern from her. 我轻轻摇晃着提灯，光柱却丝毫没有随着光环改变方向。这也太力量了吧！这样也太力量了吧！ I took the lantern gently and I lighted the lantern. 光柱丝毫没有随着摇晃而改变方向，这也太厉害了。I took the lantern and the lights didn't flicker or change directions, and that is wonderful. And the lights didn't flicker or toss about, that is wonderful. 别客气。那么我们就在这儿说拜拜了啊。Well then, it's time we parted ways. 对了，其实我知道那封信是你们拼出来的。Oh, by the way, I know for a fact that letter. I know for a fact you're the ones who made that letter. 我偷偷瞟了杨庆一眼，他仍然毫无动摇，笔直眼凝视着苏婷婷。I shot a glance at Yang Qiu. There's also Yang Qiu, and he was staring straight at Su Tingting as well. 虽然愿望没有真的实现，但是虽然觉得愿望没有实现，但是我已经觉得无所谓了。My regrets weren't completed, but it doesn't matter anymore. 谢谢你们愿意对我说出善意的谎话。Well, but still, I really need to thank you because I feel grateful to you because you gave me a really kind line. 最后，要请两位替我给在天台上。最后还请两位替我给在天台上一直劝说我王慧欣妹妹道谢。And also, please tell the girl at the balcony, please send my gratitude to the girl at the balcony at the time. 苏婷婷对着我轻轻鞠了一躬，然后再次戴了面具，重新入了缓慢前行的队伍。She made a subtle bow towards us, and she rejoined the train. 我和杨琼目送她离开后，跟随着提灯的指引，转身向黑暗深处前走。As she has left, Yang Qiu and I has followed the direction of the lantern, and we walked into the darkness. 之前做的拼贴信，果然还是忙不过啊。It seems that we can't hide the fact that we made the letter up. 粘贴痕迹那么明显，肯定是能看出来的。Well, it was really obvious because we pasted the words together. 不过，当时苏婷婷也没有戳穿我们。But at the time, she didn't even see through us. 都没有拆穿我们， 都没有拆穿我们。But at the time，拆穿。But at the time, she didn't even expose us. 毕竟是个好女孩。She was a good girl. 哎，别说这个玩意儿真厉害呀，跟恐怖游戏里的和能电筒一样。Well, this little thing is quite impressive, isn't it? It's almost like a flashlight in a horror game. 是啊 ，Yes. 我和杨琼一路随意闲谈。We're just shooting the breeze all along. 不久后，黑暗的尽头出现了一扇微微发光的房间门，与平一暗的礼物与平一暗的礼物门几乎一模一样。Not long after, there seems to be a door, and it seems like the door, and it looks like the door that leads into. It seems like the door leads into the pantry of the shop. 然而，门旁却飘来一只比我们体型还要庞大的胖头鲸鱼。But yes, a goldfish floated from the door. A goldfish larger than both of our bodies, both of our statures, appears from the door. 那个妓女是啥儿门子儿 ？Wait, is that supposed to be some sort of a door god? 感觉更像什么不正常题材漫画里的吉祥物。感觉更像什么不正常题材漫画里的吉祥物。No, it looks like some auspicious item that you'd see in some sort of a comic. 你在说啥呢 ？Wait, what are you talking about? 我们走进鲸鱼，在大约离它1米左右的位置停了下来。We walked towards the fish and we stopped about a meter away. 鲸鱼看起来似乎没有什么敌意，但也不清楚它在这里游荡的目的是什么。It seems like there is no hostility from the goldfish, but I wonder why the goldfish is carrying around here. 鲸鱼看到我们后，仿佛感到无比喜悦。When the goldfish saw us, the goldfish seems to be very, very happy. 然后翩翩起舞，优雅地摆动着华丽。华丽的鱼鳍和鱼尾，然后翩翩起舞，优雅地摆动着华丽的鱼鳍和鱼尾。The goldfish started dancing, showing off its beautiful fins and beautiful tails. 每一片鳞片在微弱的光线下闪烁着迷人的色彩，显得虚幻而美丽。Every scale of the fish was shining in the light iridescently. There was a certain illusory beauty about it. 说起来，这家伙现在是在空中游泳。Wait, is this fish swimming in the air at the moment? Oh, 你 你们好啊 Wait, that looks like the shopkeeper already. 你们好啊你好 Hello. 面对一只会说话的妓女，我居然能够若无其事的打招呼了。As we faced a talking goldfish, 我居然已经能够若无其事的招呼。I was able to greet it normally. 看来我的接受能力已经被这短短几个月发生的事情训练到了新的高度。It seems like the things I'm able to accept has been increased after working here for a few months. 请问这次回到现实世界的门吗 ？Wait, is this a door back to the normal world? 当然，你们要回去吗 ？Yes, do you want to go back? 想从这里出去的话，需要一块魂玉作为门。想从这里出去的话，需要一块魂玉作为门票。If you want to go out from here, a soul jade is needed as a ticket. 原来是监票员。Oh, it's a ticket keeper. 但是我们进来的时候可没有要门票啊。When we came in here, there are no tickets. 俗话说，进那儿容易，出去那儿。在这里也同样适用啊。Well, as the saying goes, going is easy, but coming back is difficult, and it's the same thing over here. 你们把灯里的那一块放到我嘴里就行了。Just put the piece of jade in your lantern into my mouth, and that's all right. No, but that's our supervisor. We can't give our supervisor away just like that. 金鱼说完，微微抬起沉重的鱼头，并张开了黑洞牌的嘴巴，等待着被投喂。As the fish was done speaking, the fish opened his mouth, waiting to be fed. 我转过头，看见杨晴皱着眉头，死死盯着金鱼的脸，仿佛有些生气的样子。As I turned around, I saw Yang Qing staring indignantly at the fish, almost as if he was upset by it. 下盖尔怎么办呢？I'll just put it here for now. Should we get the fishy some food? But, well, that's our supervisor. Well, anyways, might as well. 尽管素婷婷曾告诫我们不要弄丢魂玉，但现在若不交出去，也无法逃离这个空间。素婷婷 told us not to throw away the jade, otherwise there is no way to leave this place. Well, well, I mean, we can say no later. 自愿的叫出去，或许并不是在弄丢。But if you let it go willingly, you're not trying to miss it. If you let it go willingly, that means you're not really losing it. 我拿起提灯，一边纠结着，一边准备将玉取出来。 I took the lanterns I was standing around, and I was about to take the jades out. 不确定能到底要不要交出去. I was wondering if I should let the jade go. No, but that's your supervisor. But anyways, we made a choice. Otherwise, we'd be stuck in this place forever. 这时，杨贤连忙挡在我面前，做一个轻声的手势。At this time, Yang Qing stopped me, and he made a quiet gesture towards me. 他是否有其他办法 Wait, does he have other methods? And of course, if you have faith in the pretty boy will definitely help you. So yeah, trust your pretty boys. 我看着他迅速的从腰间的小袋子里取出一块黑玉，然后用力塞进金鱼的嘴里。I saw him take out a piece of black jade from his pocket and he stuffed it into the fish's mouth. Excuse me. Wait. Did I hear myself earlier? I hope it's not. Well, 吞下黑鱼的金鱼发出悲鸣，他的身体开始吞下黑玉的金鱼发出悲鸣，他的身体开始痉挛，扭曲的几乎无法辨认原来的形状。As the fish swallows the black jade, its body started to twist into something more unrecognizable. 身上的鱼鳞发出细微的扑喝声，不停的闭合而展开。扑喝。互斥 okay. Well, sorry about that. 身上的鱼鳞发出细微的扑哧声，不停的闭合和展开。The scales on his body was popping and popping. It was closing, and yet it was coming out on its own. 它仿佛变异为鱼形丧尸，失去了刚才的华丽和灵动。It's almost as if this goldfish has become the carcass of a goldfish, losing its beauty and its allure from earlier. 啥情况 ？Wait, what's happening? 前面快走 ！Wait, go! 好。All right then. 杨晴也拖着看呆愣在我原地My tones are going. 杨青拖着看呆愣在原地的我，奋力冲向了前面那扇门。杨青 seems to be 杨青 as I was there frozen. 杨青 tugged me, and we ran towards the door. 跨过门栏，一阵强光入眼，实在顺利回到了我们眼前。We made it through the door. A strong light blinded our eyes, and now we're back into the pantry. 我们回来了。Wait, we're back. 刚刚你是把黑玉 给它吃了呢。Wait, did you let it eat the black jade? 毕竟他没说一定是白玉，直接把黑玉叫出去，也太不划算了。I mean, it didn't say it has to be a white jade, and so we had to and if we give the white jade away, it's a waste. 哦，对哦，不得不说你在关键时刻的反应速度真快啊。Wait, I think you're right. You really react quickly when it's really important. 还好吧，总是逃出来了也好。Well, no matter. We managed to go out, and well, it's all good. 哦，Sir, yes. 我脱力的跪在地，发觉我们回到了平安礼物。I kneeled and I realized I'm already back in the pantry of 平玉安。身后的门早已消失，只有店长脸色阴沉，坐在沙发上。And the door is also gone. And now the shopkeeper was now seated on the sofa with a gloomy expression. Huh? 店长坐在沙发上。Wait, the shopkeeper sitting on the sofa. 什么时候出现在店里的 ？Wait, when did he show up in the pantry? 杨晴几乎和我同时察觉到了店长的存在。杨晴 seems to notice the presence of the shopkeeper the same time as me. 他警惕地站在我身前，迅速收回灯中的玉，然后交给了我。He stood in front of me, and he handed the jade and the lantern to me. 把玉拿好 ，take the jade. 好的。我接过玉，塞进口袋，然后看见店长摘一下眼镜儿，站起身向我们走来。I took the jade, put it in my pocket, and I saw the shopkeeper took down his glasses, and he stood up walking towards us. 你们干得不错啊 ！You did a pretty good job. 店长，刚刚你去哪儿了 ？Wait, where did you go earlier, boss? 我和央庆儿今天之后，我和杨庆今天之后没看到你。店长，你没事儿吗 ？Wait, when you entered the shop, we didn't see you. Are you all right? Are you all right, boss? 眼前的店长与往日合格的气氛大相径庭，仿佛准备复仇般凶神恶煞的外侧一笑，眼神中闪烁着让人背脊发凉的狠厉。The shopkeeper seemed pretty different from the cheerful and the bubbly shopkeeper he once was. His mouth was he has a crooked smile to one side of his face, and it seems that there was a malice in his eyes. There was a malice in his eyes that would stop anyone in their tracks. 太阳穴和额头上的青镜像太阳穴和额头上的青筋像蠕动的毒蛇一般，一阵阵鼓起，令人感到异样的恐惧。The veins in his temples were all jutting out. 太阳穴额头上的青筋 The veins in his temples were jutting out like stings, and it caused an indescribable fear in us. 看看那个果然是你吧？看看那个果然是你吧？店长 ，That was you, wasn't it, boss？ 你今儿那么想那一块玉吗 ？Did you want the jade that much？ 不愧是我培养长大的杨希儿。Oh well, as expected of my apprentice 杨琼。看看那个，看看那个月色店长。Wait, that fish was the shopkeeper？ 你之前不是答应过把玉送给了齐明的吧？你之前不是答应过把玉送给齐明了吗？ Didn't you promise to give the jade to 齐明 earlier? A few days ago. 你能证明我答应过吗 ？Did you promise? Did you? Can you prove that I agreed? 我是不让你拿走那块玉的。我是不会让你拿走那一块玉的。I won't let you have the jade. 店长突然发出了一个刺耳的笑声，然后面容开始逐渐店长突然间发出了一个刺耳的笑声，然后面容开始逐渐狰狞。The shopkeeper let out a piercing laugh, and his face started to distort. Ooh. Oh well. Welcome to Resident Evil, I guess. We've got a bit of Resident Evil, but I guess it's just supernatural Resident Evil. But wait, speaking of supernatural Resident Evil, aren't we just talking about Silent Hill? There isn't a virus, yes, but well, it's still just supernatural Resident Evil, isn't it? Welcome to Silent Hill. 就像是被人隐形的尸布一样，店长的面部和肌肉疯狂的扭曲、挤压、堆积在一起 ，almost like a cloth being squeezed. All of his flesh writhed madly, and almost like a cloth being squeezed, his flesh writhed madly as they coalesced together. 血液从肉缝之间缓慢伸出，血块和模糊的肉团交织在一起。Blood started flowing out of his flesh as they coalesced together, and blood and flesh were now one and the same. 逐渐形成了一个满是肉瘤、扭曲、奇形的蓝瘦鲫鱼的形，Oopsie daisy， 逐渐形成了一个满是肉瘤、扭曲奇形的蓝瘦鲫鱼的形象。肉瘤。肉鱼。His skin was full of bumps and sarcomas, and he's become the shape of a goldfish. 鱼头的肿块表面不断渗透出黑绿色的粘液，让人触目惊心。Black-green fluid flowed out of his face. It was truly terrifying. 恶臭弥漫开来，与空气中飘散的铁锈味儿 相互交融. There was a horrid stink emanating from his body, and now the air is filled with the smell of rot. 使得整个房间又如进了一个黏腻诡异的噩梦世界. Now the whole room is turned into a realm of nightmare. 这不是吧 ？Wait, this can't be. 糟了！前面小心 ！Wait, be careful！ 刹那间，鱼头人身的怪异物毫无征兆的猛然向我们冲撞而来。In a moment, the hybrid of man and fish started charging at us. 杨晴被那庞大的鱼头锁定。杨晴 was locked to place by the large fish head. 他的身体被伸进击飞，最终重重地撞在墙壁上，发现了沉闷的撞击声。He was sent flying and he flew into the wall behind him. There was a very obvious thud. 而我则被怪异物抓住了双臂，动弹不得。The monster caught me, and I can't move. 怪异物的眼神被冰冷的狰狞，仿佛在嘲笑我们的无能为力。The monster gazed at us coldly, almost as if it's laughing and mocking us for being powerless. Hello! Some people, when they see a horror monster in a screen smash, well, I don't know who that is, but oh well. But well, we do have lots of people who love monsters around here. What's stopping people from wanting to get on with a monster fish when you've got so many others falling in love with Pyramid Head? Am I right? Hello, Joji. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for completing your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Hey, it's good to see you in here. All right. 这一刻，恐惧和绝望如潮水般袭来，让我几乎喘不过气来。At this moment, despair and fear swallowed me whole, and breathing has become really difficult. Breathing has become a Herculean task. I'm good. Isn't tomorrow Halloween? I mean Ghost Festival. Well, tomorrow is Ghost Festival, but well, I guess we're finishing some hauntings here. It turns out the shopkeeper has been here for a long time, and he's also a hanbu, yeah. 哇，好痛 ！It hurts. 我不断左右甩动身体，但始终无法挣脱束缚。I was trashing around, but I had no way of escaping. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey, it's good to see you in here. How are you doing? Them German pancakes. Hey, welcome in here. Welcome. Hope your day is going well, and we're having, well, a little business talk with our shopkeeper, to say the least, because it turns out he's been here for a long time, and he's been alive for, well, who knows how long, you know? Yeah, and it turns out he's been, well, alive way past his expiry date, and now he's turned into a monster. 肌肉无法发力，两侧手臂传来剧痛，几乎让我失去意识。My muscles felt powerless, and the pain in both of my arms made me lose consciousness. Hello, Ami. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, we're now having a formal talk with our boss, because our boss has been very 懒觉. Yeah. It's almost Hungry Ghost Festival already, and I've got 3.7% to. Hey! Congratulations, congratulations. Really happy for you. Good on you. Thank you for the good luck. Well, it's less of luck and more of you working on it. Luck is about 30%, I think, but because you worked really hard and you because you worked really hard and you put in all the effort, you've gotten a really good score and well, congratulations. Really proud of you. Keep up the good work and let's hope you'll graduate with the highest honors. Really good job, really good job, really proud of you for that. You've put in all the hard work. Yeah, it's less of my luck, but it's more of your own hard work. Always, always, yep. Still in Dean's list for this semester too. Well, then let's hope you're in Dean's list for the rest of your university days, yeah. Hey, and also, well, and I hope you'll maintain a high score for all the other semesters. Really good job, really good job, really proud of you, yeah. Well, I guess I'll do my best. I guess you won't hear your parents telling you good job, well, at least I'm here telling you good job, isn't it? Well, experience with Asian parents. Look, I got an A. Yeah, ma, you got only 99, ma. You look at your other friends got 100, why you cannot get 100? Ah. You know got 100, other people got 100, why you cannot? Eh. But yeah, good job, good job. Really proud of you. Head pats for you, head pats for you. And may you get a higher score the next semester. 120 stream though, wow. 120, wow. That's the highest stream streak just yet. Thank you so much for the support all along, Bunny. Hey. 恭喜恭喜. Looking really good. Looking really good. Now, it's the end of the semester, I think, isn't it? Since it's the end of the semester, you can now throw your books away. And you can now, since it's the end of the semester, you can rest for a bit, throw your books away, sleep for a few days, knock yourselves out. Go treat yourself. Just get a roti canai, go get a Milo dinosaur, whatever you will. I'm gonna have to study Japanese though. Ah, well, good luck with that. My Japanese B minus. Well, that's still pretty good. But there's always a Japanese tab in my Discord server. If you need to improve kanji. Okay, well, I mean, you've got the Japanese tab in my server, and you can just post your questions there if you need it. That's the reason why I've put 4 language tabs into my server. There's Mandarin, Malay, Japanese, Turkish. All right? Yeah. If you've got any questions, just post your questions into the language tab, or you can put up a practice board for your Japanese. If I've got time, I can go look at it. I'll try help you. I don't know how to operate the Japanese typing system. Oh, you're using the sliding keyboard for Japanese. Ah, I mean, you can just get one on your computer. I still use the QWERTY keyboards to type Japanese. Yep. Yeah, I still use a QWERTY keyboard to type Japanese, so it's a bit it's much quicker for me. For example, I still use the Roman keyboard. I just use HASHIRU, and I get the kanji already. That's the kanji for run, anyways. But yeah, you can use you can just use your QWERTY keyboard for Japanese. That's what I always do. Some people may say, but the Japanese sliding system is a bit easier. I've used it for, I don't know, who knows how long already, and you can also use the same system just to make it a bit quicker for you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change my writing system, but yeah, do try it out. Do try the what do you call it? Do try the QWERTY keyboard for Japanese, and you may be able to write faster. That's one thing. But yeah, if you've got any questions for your Japanese, there's always a tab in the server where you can put your Japanese questions, and well, I'll look at it when I'm free, of course. Yep, I'll look at it when I'm available. Post your questions and post your studies when I've got time. I'll just go and see how I can help you improve, or if there's anything I can fix it for you. I've learned it for 10 years already and still think I need to learn much more of it. There's still lots of kanji I can read as well, but well, at least I can do the basic ones. Yep. Yep. I can do the basic ones. Yep. All the best in your Japanese now. Let's see. Yep, your Japanese is B plus now. You know your weaknesses, maybe vocabulary, maybe what else? Vocabulary, kanji, grammar, particles, whatever it is. Just sit down, have a think of what you're weak in, and once you've decided on what you're weak in, you can focus on that area, bit by bit. It's a B plus now. No rush, baby steps. Some people maybe say, "Oh, but you know, baby steps forever. Are you gonna take baby steps forever?" But just take some time to think about what you're weak on. It's katakana and hiragana. I haven't even memorized it. Oh dear. Well. The fact that you passed is a miracle. Ah, I see. Well, you can still open the questions tab, or you can just post it in Keipochi, you know. The Keipochi section is a place where you can just ask pretty much whatever. Look at my Japanese. I'm having problems. I can't even tell the stuff apart, or whatever. Just post your questions when I'm free. I'll look at it in the Discord. Yep. That's why I put language tabs over there, and there's a reading alcove. There's Turkish, there's Japanese, but the Turkish tab is completely empty. Malay tab is also empty. Mandarin tab, well, there's a bit of activity in it. Yeah. Since there's a bit of activity, well, I mean, sure, you can see some stuff in it, but Turkish and Malay is still empty. The reason why I started the Turkish tabs as well, because I thought, you know, I need to practice my Turkish sometime. Well, and it's still empty. I haven't got the time at all. One of these days, yep. That's what the tabs are for. If they're there, please use it. Yeah, please use the language tabs if you've got any questions. And, well, when I'm free, I'll definitely look at it. Yep. But good luck on your Japanese. Let's hope you can get A. It's B minus this time. Maybe you can get A minus this time. From an A minus the next time, you can get A plus. One step at a time. No rush. It needs time. So don't worry about it. As long as you keep watching, as long as you can play. Oh, but also, you know, since we're talking about Japanese, right? You can try playing games at HUBBY. Just get it yourself, play it. Try to learn some words from it. That's also a game I want to play in the future, because I'm planning to reverse engineer that game so that I can learn other languages from it. It's not only Japanese I'm learning, but I'm trying to reverse engineer the game so I can learn some Turkish from it. Yep, HUBBY. And if you watch series like Persona 4 and also what else? Persona 4 and maybe some other games with basic Japanese in it, you can catch up pretty quickly. Yeah? Yeah. Hey, but still, good job. Keep up the good work. 肌肉无法发力. I mean, that's the reason why I'm doing games like these as well. You know, if I keep improving my reading abilities, well, if I stop reading, my reading abilities are gonna get really rusty, and that's the reason why I do things like this, isn't it? 肌肉无法发力，两侧手臂传来剧痛，几乎让我失去意识。My muscles were powerless, and my hands. The pain in my hands is causing me to lose consciousness. 快把玉交给我 ，Pass me the jade now. Ooh, well, interesting sight. Hello, Lavale. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey, and thank you for tending to the lotus ponds. Hope your day's been well. And enjoy the hawthorn soup. It's good for digestion. It's also like a dessert soup. It's a dessert that helps you digest your food faster. That's why it's good, isn't it? It's good. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Take care. 它张大嘴巴靠近了我的脸。It opened its mouth as it approached my face. 鱼头的上块大小肉瘤不停地伸出浓烈的黑绿色脓液，黑绿色啊，黑绿色脓液弥漫出阵阵刺鼻的臭味，仿佛毒气一般污染着周围的空气。Its mouth approached my face. The rotting flesh on the fish's head kept out dripping green-black liquid, and there was a horrible decaying stench to it as if it's polluting the air around us. 扑鼻心肺与钻心的疼痛让我忍不住要吐呕。The stench that assaulted my senses, and also the pain has caused me to want to throw up. 现实为何会发展到这样 ？How did it turn out like this？ 我的内心笼罩着绝望之感。My heart was shrouded by an overreaching despair. 若是我从最初选择将玉交出去，凭玉案，是否就能维持往日的安宁呢？ If I gave the jade in the first place, I wonder if we can have peaceful days as we did in the past. 难道说一切被我毁了 ？Don't tell me I ruined everything. 恍惚间，我的余光瞥见杨晴挣扎着从地上爬起。As I was dazed, I noticed Yang Qing struggling to pick himself up. 他摇摇晃晃，悄无声地绕到了怪异物的身后。He was limping, but he crept behind the monster. 放开他 ！Let go！ 杨晴将他的脖子从后环抱紧紧卡住，我才得以摆脱束缚，摔倒在地。杨晴 grappled the monster from behind, and only then was I released from its grasp as I fell to the ground. 背部传来一阵灼热和刺痛。There's a heat in my stomach, and there's a very pronounced pain. 我连忙捂住喉咙，好不容易才抑制住了如翻江大海般袭来的呕吐欲。I clasped my hands around my mouth, and it wasn't easy to hold back the nausea and the need to vomit. 重新抬头看着纠缠在一起的杨晴和怪异物 ，I saw Yang Qing grappling with the monster still. 眼前超自然的景象一时间让我全身发麻，难以动弹。The sight before me caused my body to freeze. 冷静摆其名 ，Calm down, you. 想个办法，得赶快想个办法才行。 We must think of a way. Hurry up. No matter what it is. 我急忙环视屋内，最终目光停留在了。I looked around the room and in the end, my eyes gazed on the waste. Yeah, it's a matter of life and death, but well, our hubby's got a pretty waist, and so we will be gazing at our hubby's waist. Yeah, I know it's a situation of life and death, and we're about to die, but if watching our hubby's waist is the last thing we'll watch before we die, then so be it. We're gonna watch our hubby's waist as our life gets squeezed out of us. 对了，那只小袋子似乎是杨晴专门为撞黑玉准备的。Wait, it seems like the pack was filled full of black jades. 根据之前的胖金鱼吞下黑玉后的反应，可以看出对他来说，黑玉就是毒药一半存在。Looking at his reactions after it swallowed a black jade, I can understand that the black jades are something akin to poison to the fish. 虽然不知道是否能再一次见效，但此刻已经别无他法了。Even though I'm not sure it's gonna work a second time, but still, well, we're in a desperate situation. Might as well try it again. 只能在这里赌一把了。只能在这里赌一把了。We can only bet on this one right here, right now. 只能在这里赌一把了。下决定性后，我连滚带爬绕带。下决定性后，我连滚带爬绕到杨庆身旁，从他那件皮带系着的小布袋里掏出了10多块黑玉。After I steadied myself, I crept to where Yang Qing was and I brought out all the jades from the pocket on his waist. 令我惊讶的是，袋内的黑玉居然有这么多，一定可以算是死量了。There are so many jades in his pocket, and this could be a fatal amount to the monster just right ahead of us. 齐兄，帮我打下配合 ！Quickly help me， 请求 help me， 好。见杨晴重新发力，将鱼头固定着。杨晴 exerted himself, keeping the head locked into position. 怪物被迫扬起身子，要向着我。The monster was hoisted up as it charged towards me. 好机会 ，it's a good chance. 我深深吸了一口气，屏住呼吸，全身绷紧，使出浑身力气，掰开金鱼的嘴巴。I took a deep breath. I steadied myself, and I used my entire hands to pry the fish's mouth open. 利用鱼头还未反应过来的瞬间，我毫不犹豫地将手中的黑玉全都塞进其中。As the fish was still struggling, I took the chance to stuff every piece of black jade in my hand into its mouth. 在确保鱼头已经吞下黑玉后，杨琼送这才开手。When Yang Qing was sure the fish had swallowed all the black jades, he finally released his grip. Wait. Oh. 我们看着怪异物的身体不断扭曲，发疯般的左摇右摆，横冲直撞。We looked at the fish convulsing, its body rushing knocking all around, as it flailing in pain。最终，它的痛苦的跪倒在地上，双手捂住脖子，发出凄厉的嚎叫声。In the end, the fish fell to the ground, both of its hands gripping its neck as it let out a sharp shriek. 这算是干掉它了吗？ Wait, do we get it? I mean, that's the best I can do. 然而，事实似乎并我所设想的那般单纯。Well, it's as I thought. It's that simple. 鱼头的技巧开始缓缓深处如脓 ，and just as I thought， 如脓。鱼头的气球开始缓缓渗出如同蜜粒轻泛的黑红色浑浊液体，顺着它的脖颈一路滴落。As I thought, all of the sarcomas on the fish head has started oozing even more blackish green liquid, and it flows down his neck. 没多久，液体便渗满了整间房的地面，同时空气中弥漫着一股比先前更令人窒息的腥臭味。And not long after, the whole room was filled with stench. And it cools, and we were all holding our breath because of how horrid the smell was. 鱼身四肢的肌肉从内而外开始缓慢融化脱落，仿佛被附着的纸片一样，慢慢消失不见。And the fish's body started melting, as if a paper was slowly being dissolved from decay. 而在手臂的骨骼上，却奇迹般重新生长出无数根倒刺，蓄势待发。And on its bones, 无数的根倒刺处势，蓄势待发为。而在手臂的骨骼上，却又奇迹般重新长出无数的根倒刺，蓄势待发。And on its arms, there are several needles growing out as it bursting forth. 这些倒刺尖锐无比，如同被磨砺的刀刃，仿佛随时能够将人和物体撕裂成碎片。These needles were countless, and they're like sharpened blades, tearing through his flesh into pieces. 是 BOSS 的第二形态变身。It's the boss' second phase. 不行，这下必须逃了。No, this can't work. We must run this time. 我倒吸一口凉气，然后迅速跑到房门口，准备打开门。I ran to the door. I was getting ready to open it. 然而，我反复转动一把手，门却如同被焊在原地一样，毫不动摇。 Then, as I turned the doorknob, the door was stuck in its place, not moving at all. 快点开呀 Open it quickly! 给我！给我 Give me! Give me! Oh, I think I strained my throat a bit with that. 当我还在和门把手较劲时，怪物已经瞬间出现在我身旁。As I was still yanking at the door, the monsters already showed up right next to me. 接着两只手死死卡住了我的脖子，并静悄地将我整个人提了起来。Both of his hands grabbed my neck, lifting me off the ground. 侠，我双腿悬在虚空中，拼尽全力乱蹬，拼尽全力乱蹬，感受着大脑逐渐被血氧笼罩，血液在体内快速倒流。As I lifted up, flailing, I can feel myself losing consciousness again as the blood flowed in opposite direction. 放开 Let me go! 好难受，感觉快就要不行了。It's really hard. It's really. It was really a torment. I don't think I can hold it for much longer. 难道我真的在英年早逝吗？太不甘心了 Am I gonna die young? I feel so discontented. 眼珠开始向上翻转，脑海中浮现一出这熟悉的面孔。As my eyes rolled back, a familiar face showed up at the back of my head. 原来人在临终那一刻会见到走马灯啊 It seems. 走马灯 is a flash before your eyes. 走马灯，走马灯。It's almost like a revolving door, but it's also a metaphor about the one your life flashing before your eyes, exactly before you die. It's also the same in Japanese, you know. 走马灯 in Chinese is 走马灯 yeah. 死后的世界会是怎样的呢？我会不会也变成鲸鱼啊？ Am I gonna become a goldfish too when I die? I wonder what it is before after I die. 齐明儿，坚持住 ，Hold on，齐明。意识模糊之际，我隐约的看见阳气雾茫的跑向依据，慌乱的翻找出一个贴着房纸的木盒。As I was still losing my consciousness, and I saw Yang Qing run towards the cupboard. He was ransacking the cupboard, and he found a wooden box, sealed with yellow paper. 他从而后取出了熟悉的玉刀，迈着大步朝着怪物的背后猛然砍去。He brought out a familiar jaded blade, and he took a large step towards the fish as he started hacking. Yeah, I can't do the monster sound. 刹那间，眼前一阵强光闪去，鱼头迅速的被蓝色的火灼包裹，逐渐化为灰烬，灰烬消失在了虚空之中。And in a moment, blue flames started to envelop the fish and slowly turned to ash. 脖子上的压迫感终于消失，我被狠狠地甩倒在地。The grip of my neck loosened as I fell to the ground. 疼痛再度袭来，成为我 上层再见人的有力证明。The pain came back. It was a proof that I was still alive. 重新摄入氧气的我开始无法控制的咳嗽。I took in some fresh air and I started coughing. 怪衣服彻底消散后，杨庆扔下玉刀，跑到了我的身旁。As the monster has disappeared, he threw the blade aside and he ran to me. 没事吧 ？You're right. 没事儿。看来这一次是真的结束了。Seems like it's truly ended already. 我贪婪地呼吸着甜美的空气。此刻也许是我从小到大第一次真切地感受到生命的美好。I started gulping in the fresh air greedily. It's almost as if I'm truly experiencing everything that's good in life. All throughout the time I'm alive, from when I was little until now, it's the first time I've realized that life can be this good. 瑞来了一个岛，连这种不是有魂的怪物也能砍的吗？ Wait, the blades can cut off monsters or any spirits. 也只是拿出来赌了运气罢了。I just took it out and I was just betting on my fortunes. 比起魂玉拥有祝福之力的话，那么与多个魂玉制成的刀也一定有什么超乎寻常的力量。If the jades contain a blessing, the blades made of jade must also contain some greater powers beyond her understanding. 还好店长一直在把刀放在里屋，不然真的死路一条了。Thankfully, boss puts the blades in here for all of us. Otherwise, we'd truly be dead. 有一种店长自己把自己害死的感觉。It seems that the shopkeeper died in his own hands. 不过害死他的的确是他自身的欲望。我们先出去吧。Well, he's choking on his own aspirations. Well, we might as well go out. 杨晴再次尝试旋转门把手，这一次阀门终于轻松打开。He started turning the doorknob again, and this time the door has smoothly opened. 他将我从屋内拖出，带至平玉安的展陈区，随意拿了一把椅子让我坐下。He dragged me out of the room. He brought out a chair and made me sit on it. 我先把里面整理一下啊，你坐着歇会儿吧。I'm just gonna go clean up the mess inside. Just wait for me for a while, right? 好。我看着杨希的背影，深深地呼出了一口气。I watched him leave, and I breathed, and I let out a deep sigh of relief. 没想到刚刚熟悉平安，不久就遭遇了如此变故。未来的日子会变得如何呢？ I didn't know the shop could have such an unnatural atmosphere. I wonder what holds in the future. 这么大一个店铺，老板突然不见，肯定没多久会被人发现。Such a renowned boss from this shop disappearing. I believe sooner or later people will start noticing it. 干脆直接报警，说店长变成禁渔人，发矿之后被干掉了。Should we just call the police and tell the police that the shopkeeper's become a goldfish and died? Well, but no. Maybe in a fantasy novel, yes, you can have the magic police do it, but well, It's the real world, and there is no magic police, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no magic police, unfortunately, to help you take care of the mess. Anyways, 大概会被当作精神病送去医院吧。Wait, we might be treated as mentally ill, and we might be thrown into the asylum. 要不就上报失踪人口，变成寻安，但我阳性肯定会受到多番盘查。We can just tell the police that the shopkeeper has disappeared, but this may be dragged on into a very long, ongoing case. 还是装无事发生吧。We'll just pretend nothing's happened. 不知杨晴将来又有何打算？你的店长还会继续收集文玉吧？ I wonder what his plans are for the future. Will he keep collecting jades for the future now that the shopkeeper is missing? 也许明天之后，我们就会 Maybe after tomorrow we'll go our separate ways. 也许明天之后会分道扬镳，命运这种东西太会抓弄人了。Or maybe after tomorrow we'll just go our separate ways. It seems like destiny. It's not something to be grasped by most of us. 塔儿离飞机后，我体内泵情旋开，我体内泵情的弦开始逐渐放松，眼前的一切开始变得模糊。不久后，意识也随之远去。And after we've escaped from danger, my body loosened up, and my vision became blurry. And so did my consciousness left me too. Ooh, and here's the last chapter. I think I finished it by tonight, trust. 再一次苏醒，我发现自己躺在一个陌生的房间里。I woke up and I noticed myself lying in an unfamiliar room. 头顶是雪白的天花板，左侧淡灰蓝色的窗帘透入一抹黄或者十分橙红的阳光。It's a white ceiling, and the reddish-orange sunset peered in through the bluish-gray curtains. 我坐起身子，环顾四周。I sat up as I looked around. 整洁的书桌堆满书架的民俗学书籍。床头放着黑色领结茂密玩偶，还有和阳性衣服上飘散着同样香味的空气。A clean table, books on local customs and the occult, and at his bed, a cat plushie with a bow tie. A pussy with a bow tie sitting on his bed. A cat plushie sitting on his bed. 还有杨青衣服上飘着同样香味的空气。And this room smelled exactly just like him. And this room has a gentle fragrance. It smelled all exactly like him. 看来这里是杨晴的家。It seems like this is 杨晴 's house. 虽然这么说有点奇怪，但总感觉这一个房间让人充满了安心感。Well, that's a bit weird, but I'd say this room has given everyone a sense of security. 亲情儿，我提高声量，大声呼喊。I raised my voice and I called out. 一阵清脆的脚步声过后，卧室门被轻轻推开。A brisk sound of footsteps followed, and the door to the bedroom opened. 杨晴端着一杯水进入屋内，缓缓坐在书桌旁人的椅子上。杨晴 has brought a glass of water in as he sat at his study. 早啊，你终于醒了。Oh, good morning. You're finally awake. 也不早了吧？太阳好像落山了。It's not early, right? It seems like the sun is going down. 这里是你家，谢了啊。It's your house? Oh, thank you. 没有儿，不过你可真是成儿，拖着你过来，真是要了命了。No worries, but you're truly fucking heavy. Dragging you in here has cost me half of my lifespan. 我们第一次遇见的时候，你应该就知道了吧 ？Wait, the first time I met, I thought you should have known it. 唉，对啊，忍不住再次吐槽一下。Well, yes, I know, and I'm complaining again. 真过分啊 ！Wow, gosh, you're overstepping your bounds. 我只是陈述事实 ，I'm just stating the facts. 说起来，天早他 seems like the shopkeeper. 沉默弥漫在空气中。我犹豫地该如何开口。Now there's a silence hanging in the air. I was wondering what I should ask. 而我更为在意的是，店长对于杨庆来说，到底处于一个什么样的位置 ？And what I'm more concerned about is. 对于 What is the shopkeeper's relation to 杨庆？怎么样的位置？怎样的位置？什么样的位 And I was wondering how Yang Qing has described the appearance of the shopkeeper. 扶养者、监护人，或者是一个单纯上级领导。扶养 Is he the foster child of the shopkeeper? 监护 Is he the guardian? Is he someone fostering him? Or maybe just a boss? 然而一个人相处长达10年以上，无论如何都会培养出感情。Then again, if you're with someone for about 10 or more years already, there is going to be some form of attachment. 那时的杨晴究竟抱着何种情绪用刀下手？如今，他又是否感到痛苦或后悔呢 ？I wonder what Yang Qing felt as he cut down the monster in the shop, which was his boss. And I wonder if he's felt any indescribable pain or regrets. 当我正在纠结是否安慰他时，杨庆强先开了口。Always, when we're thinking of what to say, he always snatches our turn first. It's almost as if the guy younger than it's almost as if the younger guy than us. Yeah, he's younger than us, but he's definitely a top. It almost feels like we're the bottom in this relationship, but yep. He's always taking the first move. It's almost as if he's the top in this relationship, isn't it? Well, I guess it's popular these days, and it's younger top and a younger top and an older bottom. I guess, well, that's what we're used to these days, aren't we? Especially for lots of the BLs out there. Yep. Ah, funny. 其实我很早以前儿，其实我很早儿之前儿就偷偷看到过店长吞玉的场景儿。A long time ago, I saw him eating the jades. 因为我很好奇，他要我按量提供魂玉的理由，所以在10年的某一天儿，我曾悄悄跟踪过他。I was always curious about why he's demanded a certain amount of soul jades at a certain interval, and that's why I followed him. 最后发现他把我转嫁给他的魂玉吃了进去。I've given him all the soul jades, and he's been eating it up. 我开始还单纯认为店长他只是一时屁。I've always thought that the shopkeeper has a case of pica. Yeah, pica is a medical condition, or rather psychological condition, eating disorder, of always trying to eat something that's not really food. Pica can involve something such as paint, plastic, ruler, maybe pieces of metal. But yeah, pica is an eating disorder that involves anything but food. Can be plastic, can be wood, whatever it is. 直到后来，他搬来上海开始电办手续的时候，我偶然看见他了证件上的出生年份。And after that, when we came to Shanghai to continue being the shop assistant, I saw his credentials and his date of birth. 如果证件没有出错的话，他现在应该是已经100多岁了。If his birth documents, if his birth cert is correct, he's more than 100 years old by now. 100多，但是店长怎么看最多都是50几啊？100 over? He looks like he's at least 50. 没错，而且让我遇到他的时候，他的面容从未曾改变过。没错，而且从我遇到他时起，他的面容就未曾改变过。Yes, and for the moment I've met him, his face has never changed. He's achieved immortality, but well, like all sorts of other mortality, in most cases with mortality, he's become a monster, I guess. Isn't it? Yeah. 隐隐约约间，我在怀疑他吞玉的原因是为了获得永生。It was then I realized that he's probably eating the soul jades to gain immortality. 不过魂玉的存在对其他人和现实生活并没有影响。But practically speaking, the existence of a jade doesn't affect other people's lives. The existence of a jade doesn't bring any effects to other people. 所以我就一直假装什么都不知道的样子，继续给他收集魂玉。Yeah, I thought it's not harming anyone, and I pretended I didn't see it, and that's why I kept allowing him to collect jades. 魂玉出了祝福之列， 竟然还能让人永生吗？魂玉除了祝福之力，竟然还能让人永生吗？ Wait, apart from blessings, the jade can bestow immortality. 也许吧，他并没有给我，也许吧，他并没有给我透露过更多关于魂玉的事儿。Maybe, but he's not told me a lot about them jades before. 不过，我也是没想到店长的欲望发展到了如此地步。But I didn't know his desire has gone so much out of hand. 不，就算不惜变成那副模样，甚至是杀掉你，要夺取魂玉。He didn't care about his appearance. He didn't care about his appearance in the end, and he wanted to kill you just to get the piece of jade. And that one piece of jade has caused his downfall as always. Eventually, someone's Achilles heel would start showing, I guess. Hey. 人性总是在贪婪之处坠入万丈深渊。It's always been like this, isn't it? To satiate one's greed, one keeps falling to the abyss. 虽说店长确实对我大恩，但是这一切都是他自身所致的灾祸。Yes, I know he's taken care of me for a long time, but yet he's brought this disaster unto himself. 月满则亏，物极必反。When the moon is full, the moon will start waning. That's quite a banger line, actually. When the moon is full, it'll start waning. When things reach its extreme, it will start. When all things reach an extreme, it will start its reversal. 所以，我并不后悔，也不会觉得难过。I don't regret it, and I don't feel sad. 杨晴仿佛洞悉了我的心思，说完之后，不好意思地朝我笑一笑。Seems like he saw through me and said it, and after he's done, he flashed a coy smile at me. 明明不擅长表达自身感情的他，总能提前消除我的顾虑和担忧。He's not good at expressing his own feelings, but it seems he was able to anticipate what I'm thinking and cast away my doubts. 难道他除了看透灵魂的欲望之外，也能看透人类的想法吗？真是不可思议的人。Don't tell me apart from perceiving the spirits, he can also perceive what else the thoughts of other people. Truly mysterious. 店长死了，之后打算是什么？还要继续收集魂玉吗？那店长死了，之后打算是啥？还要继续搜集魂玉吗 ？Shopkeeper's dead. Are you gonna keep collecting jades? 你还记得之前我们一起追狗的那一天吗？那块玉救了你。You still remember as we're chasing dogs the other day? That jade saved your life. 记得 Yes, I do. 我从那时就一直在想，既然魂玉本身就拥有着失去，我那时候就一直在想，既然魂玉本身就拥有着失去者赠予的力量的话 I was wondering all along if the jade contains the blessings and the boons bestowed by those who passed on. 比起提锅给店长，是不是应该将他们交付给失去人这真正想要祝福的人？ I wonder if I should stop giving the jades to the shopkeeper, and I should give it to the people intended for the blessings to work. 那你的意思是 ，You mean？ 我想继续收集魂玉，然后将魂玉托付给正确的人。Yes, I'm gonna keep collecting jades, and I will pass on the jades to the correct people. 啊，是吗？那我举双手致辞。哦，是吗？那我举上手致辞，你就知道你肯定会继续。来，哦，是吗？那我举双手致辞，我就知道你肯定会继续。Oh, well, I'll raise both my hands. I'll raise both of my hands in support, because I know you'll keep doing it. 我开心的向杨琪儿裂开了嘴儿，我开心的向杨琪儿裂开了嘴儿。I flashed a smile at him. 所以 ，so， 杨琪开始支支吾吾，真少见。He started muttering a bit. It was truly a rare sight. 所以，为了继续收集魂玉，我暂时还缺一个合作伙伴。见大胆儿，apart from collecting jades, I still lack a partner. You know? 但是我没办法像店长那样提供很多的收益成分，提供很多的收益分成。But I can't be like a shopkeeper. I can't give you lots of benefits. Well, not in terms of monetary, but I'm pretty sure you can get. But I'm pretty sure you can agree marrying to us. That's the least I can do, right? We've been through life and death, and it's only 3 months. I guess a relationship was made in heaven, so would you take my hand in marriage? I hope so. I hope so, isn't it? I hope so. 然后商业上一些东西也是很不了解。But then in terms of business, I don't think I understand lots of things as well. 什么？原来是就着这个啊 ！Wow, he's overthinking about it. 杨晴疑惑的看着突然间爆笑的我。He looked at me in confusion as I started laughing out loud. 我可不是为了赚钱才一直跟着你的啊。I'm not following you because of the money. No, we're following you because we're still hoping to get your hand in marriage. From now on, I'm just waiting for you to say yes. Even though it's not now, well, I hope in the future we can still get your hand in marriage, isn't it? That's why we're following you. Yes, we're following you because we want to marry you. 虽然我年纪比你大不少，但是前几年的人生也只是在公司里埋头画图罢了。Well, even if I'm a bit older than you, a few years ago, all I do is just lock myself in an office and just draw, I guess. Just draw pictures in my office. Because he's a designer for a gaming company, so he sits at his desk and he just draws stuff, I guess. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Ah. Wait, why is it so soft? Anyways, 要说商业上的工作经验和常识， 我大概比你还要少。I mean, if we're talking about business and trade, I know lesser than you. 不过我们一起努力的话，应该啥都不会是问题啊。But if we work together, I don't think anything can become a problem, isn't it? 要是你不嫌弃的话 if you're all right， 我重新清了清嗓子儿 I cleared my throat。请问杨青先生，能让我继续做你的合作伙伴兼搭档吗？ How can I be 兼搭档？搭档。Well, so yeah, proprietor, would you like me to continue cooperating with you as your partner? 哦，成交 Agreed. Hooray! I guess he's agreed to marry us then. Hooray! He's agreed to marry us. I guess. But well, that's work to be done for now. 一个月后，店长被录入了失踪1个月之后，店长被录入了失踪人口名录，而他的财产则由延庆继承和代理处置。A year later, the shopkeeper has been entered into a long list of people missing in action, and his property has been passed on to his distant relatives. 听警察局的消息说，店长今年实际年龄已是102岁。According to the police station, the shopkeeper is now 102 years old. 他的孙子在多年前也离奇失踪。他的孙子也在多年前也离奇失踪，毫无音讯，基本上和杨琴提供的情报一致。All of his grandsons were missing years ago, and it matches the information given by 杨晴。我和杨晴被盘问好几周后，总算得到了一些空闲时间。After being questioned by the police for many weeks, we've finally gotten some free time. 于是，对半凑了一些资金，重新组下平玉安的店面，也算是继承了平玉安之前的业务。We got some money out, we refurbished the shop, and it seems this is almost the same as inheriting the shop. 邻里街坊似乎对店长消失并不过分关心，依然把一些琐碎事务交给杨琪儿帮忙。It seems that the neighbors were still concerned about the disappearance by the shopkeeper, and they've given some trivial matters and some trivial commissions to be taken care of by 杨晴。虽然常常错过直播的机会，但我靠着将与杨晴一起收集文娱的经历，制成视频，信息分享，逐渐积累了大量粉丝。Even though I don't have a lot of chance to do any live streams anymore, but I've always turned your experiences into videos, and eventually we've gotten a large following. 如今他也算是成功转型为专业的自媒体博主了 and I'd say he successfully become a streamer as well. Yay! We've gotten our husband into streaming. We don't have to stream anymore. If we're too tired to yap, we can now let our husband yap. Hooray! Hooray! But well, I can imagine a couple's channel may be a bit challenging to manage, isn't it? Because, I've always imagined what will happen to couple's channels. Say, when, when someone passes away, what will happen to the couple's channel? Will it get deleted or something? Which is the case for a couple's channel I've seen before. Because they both seem to be really happy. Two really happy boys doing the couple's channel together. Yep, it's a gay channel with a gay couple. And soon after, the channel was missing already and they went their separate ways. It was heartbreaking. Yeah, I kind of wish I downloaded their videos back then. Because if I did, then maybe I could still view their videos today. But thinking back, well, it's almost history now because, well, it's just that I may not have a chance to view their channel anymore. Anyways, well, that's completely alright. Anyways, I kind of miss viewing their channel because it's really heartwarming. One of my favorite videos of them together, I can't remember the name anymore because it's been a long time since the channel has been taken down. Yeah, one of my favorite videos of them together is that, one of the boys was helping the other boy cut his hair. Pretty simple, right? I guess I'm getting sappy again, but well, I guess I'm getting sappy again, but well, there's that. Yeah, I really miss that channel. 现在的我对于人生上的选择也没有了之前的嫉妒、内耗和焦虑。And as I am right now, I don't have any more misgivings and anxieties about my choices in life. 因为人的性灵总是在潜移默化中引导我们走向真正想去的方向。潜移默化中，因为人的性灵总是在潜移默化中引导我们走向真正想去的方向。Because our hearts and our mental will eventually lead us quietly towards the direction we're supposed to move in. 虽然获得高薪的工作，存钱买房买车，混育繁衍，似乎才是普世加官不对，虽然获得高薪的工作，存钱买房买车。混育繁衍似乎才是普世价值观。My reading skills. 虽然获得高薪的工作，存钱买房买车，混育繁衍似乎才是普世价值观下最正确的一条路。繁衍，繁衍。Okay. Well, okay, here we go. Even though getting a high-paying job, getting a house, getting a car, getting married, getting children is probably the most correct choice in the eyes of many. 然而这一条路或许并非合适每个人。But then again, this road may not be the correct path for just everybody. 作为这个时代中的怪人的一员，我决定追随我信任的伙伴。As one of the weirdos who's living in this time, I've decided to keep following my partner. Well, cue the Little Peggy Mars song, shall we? I will follow you wherever you may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can be. Keep me away. Yep, we're finally following our husband because why not, isn't it? Why not indeed? Why not? 暂时摆脱世俗的追求，顺从内心去做一些在别人看来可能被视为浪费人生的事儿。Well, I'm just gonna be free. I'm just gonna rid myself of whatever constraints they are of the masses. I'm just gonna follow my heart and do whatever I need. And I'll just do things that other people may view as a waste of time. Such as, dare I say, streaming. In some other people's eyes, maybe a waste of time, but well, at least I get to be cringe and sappy in my own space here. And I get to teach everyone all sorts of things, isn't it? Yeah. 成为一个彻头彻尾的理想主义者，也许并不是一件坏事儿。Maybe becoming a true blue idealist is not a bad thing. 我只是在遵循着让自己最快乐、最满足的方式体验这个世界而已。I'm just choosing a way that allows myself to be the happiest and the most fulfilled as I'm living my life. 时至今日，我依然相信每一个人的未来都拥有无限的可能。But then today, I believe the future of everyone holds limitless possibilities. Well, he's being the happy sappy right now, isn't it? He's being the happy sappy. Well, then again, I have to put some cold water on that. Not everyone has that capability, but well, maybe I'm just gonna let him be the happy sappy for now. Everyone's lives hold infinite possibilities. Beep， 手机传来消息，提示的震动。我低头一看，是杨晴发来微信。My phone was buzzing and Yang Qing sent me a message. 醒了吗？醒了，醒了，现在刷牙呢。Yes, I woke up. I'm brushing my teeth. 隔壁店里养的黑猫好像又超出抓破出去了，所以今天的任务是捉猫，所以今天的任务是抓猫。Wait, did you wake up yet? Yes, yes, I just woke up. Yes, the black pussy next door went up through the windows again. We're catching pussies today. Yes, just get some very comfy clothes. 记得错点方便活动的衣服。狐狸，等会儿见。洗漱完毕后，我打开阀门走出小区，准备乘车前往平玉安。As I was done washing myself out, I took a bus to the jade shop. 今天也是好天气。平玉安的怪异日常也将继续。It's good weather today, and it seems like the supernatural days of this jade shop will go on. Yay! It's a happy ending. Well, and that is one very pissy pussy. You know, I wonder the person who made, what do you call it? I wonder the person who made walkie-talkies will come with these terms as well. It's not an angry cat, it's a pissy pussy. It's not an angry cat, it's a pissy pussy. It's not, it's a happy sappy, because you're feeling happy and sappy together. What else? Nightmares be dreamy screamies. I've seen that meme somewhere before, but yeah, just feel free to add to these terms, wouldn't you? Yeah, but angry cats will henceforth be called pissy pussies, isn't it? Pissy pussies，夏日里的嘈杂雨，暑气尖刺银絮，淅沥的秋雨伴随着明显的香味儿，一起向上海系上海呃，一起向上海市袭来。The hot weather is gone, followed by autumnal rains, as the city has now cooled down. 打开手机，打开手机里自带的气象预报软件，今天是连续降雨的第8天。Looking at the weather forecast on our phone, it seems like this is going to be the eighth day where the rains will continue. 啊，oh well. 从破晓之时起，天空被笼罩着一层窜灰色的细云雨。云雨 I think I read that wrong. 云雨 means horny in Chinese. 云雨 it means the clappy clappy that you do in bed. But yeah, I read that wrong. Oopsie daisy. 在破晓之时起，天空便笼罩着一层窜灰色的细雨云。Ever since dawn, the sky is being covered by grey clouds. 洗漱完毕后，我拿起挎包，趁着暂时停雨的间隙，迅速地向平安赶去。And after I'm done washing up, I took my sling bag, and as the rain has paused, I made my way to 平安。正当我用钥匙打开玻璃门上的挂锁时，头顶上方一片浓云开始发出剧烈的滚雷声。As I was opening the doors to the jade shop, the clouds above me let out a very resounding thunder. 没过多久，秋雨便像是听从雷鸣的指挥一般，奔赴到了战场。And not long after, it seems like the autumn rains had heeded the battle call of thunder and started charging on to the ground. 看来今天也是一场好雨。Looks like it's gonna be torrential rain again today. 店门前的擦脚垫下，不一会儿就泄满了积水，屋檐也垂下了一条条不断的水线。The doorstep of the shop is now a puddle, and not long after, strings of raindrops fell down from the eaves. 尽管我的名字中有晴字儿，但相较于晴朗的日子，我更偏爱雨天。Even though my name has got the word sunny in it, I still prefer the rainy days more. So switch perspectives. 时间在体感上变得缓慢，世界上的浮躁和忧郁仿佛随着雨水一起被融化汇合，最终流向虾道排出城市。It seems like in this, it seems like time washes away all of our worries and our dilemmas, and it dissolves the rain, it coalesces, and it flows out into the city. And it flows out into the city. 怀揣一儿行的灵魂，大概也能 稍微被净化一点吧。It seems like the spirits who carry any form of vengefulness or indignance in them can also be somewhat purified. 我搬开椅子，坐在店门口，一边凝视着，一边凝视着门外，一边等着他的到来。I took a chair, sat at the door, staring out as I waited for the rain. As I waited for him to arrive. 哇，抱歉，青青，我今天迟到了。这是一到下雨大马路上就堵到废起啊。I'm really sorry I'm late today. If it starts raining, the roads are so jammed and I'm stuck in there. 没事儿，反正今天下雨天里也没什么人会来。Ah, no worries. It's raining today. I don't think anyone's gonna show up at the shop. 礼物有毛巾吗？礼物有毛巾吗？我想擦一下身上的水儿。Are there towels in the pantry? 之前买了几块新的，扔在柜子里了。Yeah, we got some in the cupboard. 狐狸，我去翻翻儿。All right, I'm gonna go get it. 被淋得像落汤鸡一般，急忙朝礼物跑去的男人，便是我的搭档。The man who is drenched like a chicken in soup, and who's now inside the pantry, is my partner. 名字叫百齐明，比我大7岁。He's called 百齐明 and he's older than me by 7 years. 我和他相识也不过短短不到1年，但在这一段时间里，我们一同经历了许多事件。I've only known him for about less than a year, but we've experienced so much in the span of a year. 他因为跑去跳楼印儿的凶宅直播而与我扯上关系，开眼之后也能看见现实中的怪异物。He was there at the suicide flats. He was there at the jump out of the building flats, and he met me. Now his eyes were opened, and he can see the supernatural with his naked eyes too. 虽然我起初是带着让他被迫开眼的责任感和愧疚感，虽然我起初是带着让他被迫开眼的责任感和愧疚感，才让他跟着我的。Initially, I let him follow me because I dragged him into these matters. 但是他的存在确实为我带来了许多便利之处。But him being around has made my life so much easier. 店长玉大伯消失后，我和他一同租下了平日安的店面，继续接手了这些平易案贩卖和处理各种委托的工作。After the boss is gone, we rented the shop and we continued running the business and taking on whatever commissions that we come across. 实在确实经常会想念玉大伯仍然存在的那些日子，但人终归还是要学会勇敢向前走。Even though I miss the shopkeeper, even I miss Uncle Jade a lot. That's quite a cute way of addressing. That's quite a cute way of addressing the shopkeeper now, isn't it? Even though I miss Uncle Jade a lot, but still I've got to move on. But他熟谙社会之道，富有审美眼光，协助我重新开通了平气进货渠道。 频率。他熟，他熟谙社会之道，富有审美眼光，协助我重新开通了玉器进货渠道。Well, he's well versed in society, and he's got an eye for aesthetics, and he's helped me reopen a supply of jade for the shop，并以令人难以置信的速度和周围商贩，并以令人难以置信的速度和周围商贩及居民建立了良好关系。And also, surprisingly, he was able to establish cordial relations with our suppliers and also the neighbors around us. 本盖和我关系最亲的对面街上的花店奶奶，甚至开始一口一个怪孙子的叫他。I thought I've got the florist, the grandma florist next door was pretty close to me, but now she's also treating him like her grandson. 总之，托他的福，送到我手里的特殊事件委托也比以往增加了不少。And also, maybe he's just lucky. Him being around has brought in more commissions than we had in the past. 和郁大伯的无偿受理方式相反，我选择了在特殊委托处理上，收取一定量的费用。And 和郁大伯的无偿受理方式相反，我选择了在特殊委托处理上收取一定量的费用。And as opposed to how Uncle Jade has taken care of the requests, in the past, I've decided to take a flat payment for all special commissions. 我和完全理想主义的他不同。I am somewhat different. I'm not idealistic like him. 对于从贫困环境中成长起来，对于从贫困gosh, my reading skills again. 对于从贫困环境，OK，对于贫困环境中成长起来的我来说，有了物质基础才能拥有决定一切的自由。As I was someone who's raised in poverty, as long as someone who's raised in poverty, if I am financially able, then I've got the power to decide everything. 而且我也想尽可能的维系和他现在的关系，所以钱是必须的。维系，而且我也想尽可能的维系和他现在的关系，所以钱是需要的。And I kind of want to maintain my relationships with him as much as I can, so money is a must. Oh, okay, just give me a few moments. I'm gonna go get a hydrate and I'll be coming back soon. Okay, see you in a bit. Hey. All right, I'm right back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, we're almost done here already, and well, I guess we're running the family business together with our hubby. What could be better, isn't it? 今天的雨好像比昨天还大啊。这一下公交车，这一下公交车也走到那里，一小段路被淋成狗了。It seems that the rain is much heavier today than yesterday. I walked to the station and I'm now dripping wet. 哎，嗯，还好这几天没有什么委托儿，可以在店里避雨。Well, thankfully, there are no requests of any sort, so we can just shelter ourselves in the shop from the rain. 哎，对了，这毛巾我可以带回去吗？Can I bring this towel back? 上面撒了泥水，下次我买几条新的给你啊。Well, it's it's pretty dirty from. I wiped it and it's pretty dirty. Um, I'll get a new one for you the next time. 当然可以了。比起这一个，你先担心一下自己会不会没妈擦干人的感冒呢？I mean, yeah, of course. You know, you might as well worry about yourself catching a cold from not wiping yourself properly. 与看着不太对劲、经常情绪发露的表面相反，它的内在隐瞒着难以难以觉察、难以觉察的与看着不太对劲儿、经常情绪外露的表面相反，它的内在隐藏着难以觉察的细腻和敏感。Sometimes I wonder if there's something off about him. Sometimes I wonder if there's something off about him. It seems like what he expresses is different from what is in his inside. It seems like he's hiding a very imperceivable eye for detail and sensitivity. 尤其是无意识在，尤其是无意识，在时时刻都以他人感受为主这一点儿，尤其是无意识在时时刻都以他人感受为主的这一点儿，大概给他自身带了不少创伤和内耗吧。It seems like he's always so sensitive and he's always thinking about the feelings of others. He must have carried all sorts of pain and hurt on the inside as well. 然而，这或许正是我喜欢他的理由。And maybe that's exactly why I like him. But you're not saying out loud! Is there any point you're not saying out loud, my man? Tell him yourself that you love him. Instead of just having an inner monologue, just tell him out loud. If you can't tell him, it's alright. You can tell him with a wedding ring, he'll get it. Alright. 好闲啊，果然还是天晴的日子。Oh gosh, my reading skills are gone. 好闲啊，果然还是天晴的日子束缚。哎呀，好闲啊，果然是在天晴的日子束缚日子。好闲啊，果然是在天晴的日子束缚。Oh, that's so boring. But sunny days are better. 我倒是更喜欢下雨天呢。I like rainy days better.
102.
Wait, how do I turn off the auto read?
102. 10. 102.
Ah, I think I've turned on the auto read by accident. Oopsie daisy. Ah, ha 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 ha. I don't want the auto read. How do I turn it off? How do I turn off? Uh, control.
Taskbar pane. Chinese narrator updates window. Chinese
No, that's not
input
what I'm
mode.
trying
English
to.
input mode. Scan. Exiting narrator.
Yeah. Ah, well, that was a bit scary. I think I accidentally pressed something wrong, and the auto read has been turned on. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Skip unseen text selected.
No, that's what I want. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game, I guess. Oops, sorry about that. Yep, I'm just gonna save the game here.
1202.
Yep, I'm just gonna restart the game. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the automatic reader to keep quiet, but I didn't know how. Well, yeah, but I think it should be alright. Let me go restart it. Well, that's a change of pace, I guess. Yep. That was silly. That was silly, but well, that was silly, but well, I guess if it works, it works, I guess. 明明名字里有个青色啊。You've got a sunny word in your name. 名字不是我取的。Wait, I didn't choose this name. 我的话还挺喜欢自己的名字包含的起名性呢。Well, I mean, I quite like my own name. Uh, after all, um, after all, my name's got the word Venus in it. Venus, you're saying Venus. Ah, well, I guess. Well, I guess he's got his own feminine side to himself. But yeah, his. If I were. That means if I were to translate his name directly, it means his name means White Venus. And, I don't know, it probably could be an album name or any sort of sci fi story name. Or maybe even a streamer named White Venus. Sounds pretty good, but it turns out to be a guy. Because if the name is Venus, right? Well, more often than not, we associate the name Venus with ladies. But, well, for a change of pace, we can have a guy named Venus once in a while, isn't it? 说话回来，今天下雨都是说你现在心情不错。说起来，今天下雨是说你现在心情不错啊。You must be happy now, right? 我点点头。眼前的男人一脸惊喜的将手上的毛巾扔在玻璃柜台。I nodded, and he threw his towel on the counter. 然后迅速从挂包里取出专业支架和圆环形的铺光灯，架在桌子上。He took out his streaming frame and his ring light and he put it on the table. And he put it on the table. 这架势是开始直播了吗？ Wait, he started streaming. 不过之前除了在特殊委托时，还没有经过他在店内拿出完整的设备。Apart from the special commissions, I've never seen him take out his full setup in the shop. 你要在店里做直播 You wanna stream in the shop? 现在在店里可没什么灵魂，店长早就消失干净了。 There aren't any souls in the shop, and the shopkeeper is now completely dead, isn't it? 所以咱确实是准备直播，但是不是像不类似于之前的，但是不是像不类似于之前的灵异地探险。Yeah, I'm getting ready to stream, but I'm not streaming the supernatural stuff anymore for now. 要带货卖玉，最近销量还不是挺好的吗？ Are you gonna sell them jades and promote them? I thought you were selling pretty well recently. 呀，不是啦。No, also no. 上次我们去解决委托顺便直播的时候，有不少观众说想多跟你有一点互动，所以 I mean as we were doing the pussy thing the last week, most of our audiences wanted to see more of you too, so 所以正好趁你心情不错来帮我直播讲点故事吧啊 I'm just gonna well now you're feeling pretty bubbly. I might just get your help to help me talk and stream a bit more, shall we? Huh? What? 只是随便讲给你在遇到我之前的经历过的灵异事件就行，没啥难的。I mean, just tell me some of the supernatural stuff that you have encountered before you met me. Really, then isn't that difficult? 反正现在闲字也是闲字，对吧？求你啦 ！I mean, now we're free, right? Please, 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 please help. 之前不是一直都是你来主持直播的吗？之前不是一直shite. Maybe one more hydrate, but I'm pretty sure at the end of the night I'd be running to the toilet. 之前不是一直都是你来主持直播的吗 ？Wait, aren't you handling the streams for the last time? 在表达上，你比我说会儿到位了。不，在表达上，你也比我能说会儿到位了。I mean, the parts for me, you can express yourself and you've got more things to talk about. 我已经没啥素题能说了。I mean, I've got nothing at the moment. 而且，晴晴，你有没有考虑过自己的脸其实非常容易招人喜欢 ？Oh, also because you're pretty, many people like you. 观众比起我这个黑眼圈挂到下巴的社畜，更喜欢你的年轻帅气的脸儿。I mean, for someone who's got panda eyes, I think I prefer someone who's much prettier than you to someone who's got panda eyes like me, who's drooping down to my cheeks. 偷偷地告诉你，其实关注我的账号，女性基本上都是你的粉丝儿。I mean, just gonna tell you, most of the ladies following me are also your fan. 啊？我发誓我说的都是实事儿，求你啦，完事儿请你吃料啊，日料啊。I mean, I'm begging you, please, please. I'll bring you out to a Japanese restaurant at night. 有时候真的分不清，他到底是大方儿还是厚脸皮。I wonder sometimes if he's just generous or shameless. 但是唯一能确定的是，他嘴里突然飞出来的对周围人的称赞，是他本人此时此刻最是他本人此时此刻最真实的想法。 绝非虚伪，阴阳风尘。But the only one thing I can understand is, always he means it. When he compliments people, he means it. It's not. There is nothing hiding. There is no subtext or anything hiding beneath it. 无论相处多久，我仍然无法习惯他这一点。手心不经意间，因为奇妙的感情而开始出汗。But because I'm not used to it, my palm always when he pulls this out, my palm started sweating. 我此刻脸上应该是挂着异常的扭曲又怪异的表情吧。I must have a really weird look on my face right now. 姐儿，不过我要吃最贵的那一档。Alright then, I want the best one if you make me. 好嘞，那稍等我一下啊，我调一下设备和支架，你帮我拿下手机啊。Alright, wait for a while. I'm just gonna set up the stream for a bit, and you can help me take the phone down. 他大概是担心我会后悔，他大概担心我是后悔，立刻灵巧地开始掷起铺光灯，同时将手机扔给我。He started putting up his ring light and threw his phone at me. 我低头看着左手接过来的手机，屏幕上正好停留在直播平台的个人主页。I took his phone and I saw that his stream interface was open. 不知道这家伙什么时候把原本脆皮巡回圈的 ID 改成了小白羊灵异调查组。I wonder 脆皮巡回圈 I wonder when 脆皮脆皮 Well, I wonder when he's changed his name from Crispy Skinned Dog to 小白羊 Supernatural Investigation Unit. 一时间不知道是该生气他擅自把我的姓和自己的姓拼在一起作为 ID， 还是应该嘲笑他一如既往杂高而不深的起名能力。I wonder if I should be pissed at him for using my name and combining with his name to make a new username, or I should be laughing at him for having such a terrible naming sense. 这个 ID, I mean this username. 我之前发现我们两个的姓氏正好能拼在一起，就顺手换掉了啊。这也算是母子缘分了吧啊 ？Yeah, I think our names fit pretty well together. I guess, well, it's some sort, it's meant to be, isn't it? 缘分 that's also one of my tags, by the way. Yeah. 我们说不定就是要打在一起的。I mean, who knows? We're meant to be together for the rest of our lives. I mean, the rest of our lives is not in the sentence over here, but yeah. Knowing how it's going, they may as well be together for the rest of their lives, isn't it? 设备架好了，青青你就坐在这边吧，我帮你。设备架好啦，青青你坐在这边吧，我帮你把直播给开了啊。Well, I set up the framework already. Sit here. I'm gonna turn on the live streaming, alright? 想好了要说啥啊？要不要先准备一下啊 ？Have you thought about what you want to say? Have you thought about what you're gonna say? Maybe you wanna prepare? 没关系，你开吧。And whatever, turn it on. Fire it up. 那么开了啊。Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. 他的拇指轻轻按下按钮，屏幕上突然弹出了我的面孔。 He pressed the button on his phone gently, and suddenly, my face was on his phone. Oh. 没有只想到盯着自己的脸有如此冲击力，我紧张的向后挪动了相应的身体。I never thought seeing my face on camera would cause me so much anxiety. And I tried moving my stiff body around. 果然，整天面对镜头做直播这一类工作，并不适合每个人。It turns out streaming the whole day is not suited for everyone. But I mean, he can be a VTuber, right? If he's a VTuber, he can always. I mean, if he's a VTuber, right, he can always, I don't know, not show his face, I guess. He doesn't have to be conscious about his appearance on camera if he does the VTuber path. I mean, sure, then he can post a picture of himself and say, yep, that's my real face, and gain even more fans, although, well, that's not for everyone. But yeah, if he's not comfortable with himself on screen, maybe this guy can consider VTubing. He doesn't have to show his own face after all, isn't it? 他能坚持这么长时间，并果断选择转行，某种意义上也算是超人了。He's able to hold on for this long, and also decided to change his careers. In a way, he's a superhuman. 没事儿吧？等观众多了一点，我帮你开个头啊。It's going well, isn't it? When the audience come in, I'll just help you do an intro, shall we? 哦。他的手掌在我的背后上留下触感，我深吸一口气，点了头。He lashed his hands on my shoulder. I took a deep breath and nodded. 直播账号的粉丝数大概有85000出头。直播间刚开不久就涌入了上百名观众。He's got about 85,000 fans, and about 100 showed up on his stream. 我凝视着数字一个接一个迅速增长，脑海中不断提醒自己保持冷静。I saw the numbers going up and up, and I reminded myself to keep calm. 等到人数差不多稳定了，他凑近屏幕，隔空挥了挥手。And when the numbers started to stabilize, he walked to the screen and he waved. He walked to the screen and he waved. 观众老爷们，大家好啊！Hello viewers. 因为之前有很多人想看我的搭档来做直播，所以今天特地帮你们把他喊过来啊！Yeah, you want to see my partner? Most of you want to see my partner from the last time, so this time I got him around. 他超厉害的，在我遇到他前一个人经历过超级多的灵异事件啊。Well, he's really capable, and before I met him, he's got, well, countless supernatural encounters on his own. 青青，来帮忙打个招呼啊 ！Come on, greet the viewers. 大家好。我勉强挤出假笑，对着镜头微微鞠了一躬。I forced out a smile as I looked into the camera. 在喉咙里吐出来的言辞莫名其妙的拼凑成奇怪的音调，我尴尬的撇开目光，看向店外。 And I felt my tones were weird as I said the words, and I looked out of the shop. 青青第一次来帮我做直播的，可能有点紧张，大家别在意啊。It's his first time streaming. Well, don't mind him, alright? 如果可以的话，还请点个赞给他鼓励啊。Well, if it's alright with you, can also just encourage him a little, shall we? 最近江南这块不是下大雨吗？正好把气围How do I read that? Suddenly my brain is frozen. 最近江南这一块也不是下大雨吗？正好把气围渗透出来了。Isn't it raining heavily in Jiangnan recently? So, it kind of brings out the atmosphere, isn't it? 因此啊，今天的主题大概都是让我的搭档和大家分享他之前的较有趣的经历啊。And for today, I'm just gonna ask my partner to share his interesting experiences with you, right? 也就是真实发生过的鬼故事啊。And also the ghost stories has happened before, right? 这能算鬼故事吗？啊，我一边暗自吐槽，一边清了清嗓子。Wait, are these ghost stories? As I was complaining, I cleared my throat. 他对我露出了一个灿烂的笑容，随后将直播舞台完全让给了我。He gave me a bright smile and he said the floor is mine. 好吧，为了今天的免费吃料，为了免费今晚的日料，我必须得好好的发挥才能。And for the Japanese meal tonight, and for the visit to the Japanese shop tonight, well, I must sing for my supper. 那么我就直奔主题啊，来讲一个发生我在平日安原来的店长收留后的第2年发生的故事吧啊。Alright, I'm just gonna get into topic. We're just gonna tell you what's happened to me in the shop. When the shopkeeper got me in. Right? 大概我是12岁的时候 I was 12 at the time. 当时的平日安现在距离上海市500公里某个县城小镇上。At the time, the shop was about 5 kilometers away from Shanghai City, in a small town. 由于一些原因，我和店长约定每个月都要给他提供一些文具。And for some reason, and for some prior arrangements, I had to keep providing soul jades for a shopkeeper. I had to keep providing some soul jades for the shopkeeper. One moment. Sorry about that. Ooh. Well. 所以放学之后，我的日常任务都是在街上巡逻，看看能不能遇见飘在空中的金鱼。And after school, I was just loitering in the streets and seeing if I can find any goldfishes in the air. 也就是人的灵魂 ，and also that also means it's the souls of others. 镇上的人口数量不算太少，每个月都不会有很多人离世。Well， 镇上的人口数量不算太多，每个月不会有很多人离世。 well, there are not many people in town, and not many people are passing away every month. 就算一个月内只找到一个灵魂，也要花费相当的时间和力气。Even if I can find only one soul every month, I had to spend a lot of me energy doing so. 于是我逐渐养了探索那一些平常人不会涉足的角落的习惯。And I've always searched in the quiet nooks and crannies of the city. 哪怕是现有人迹的小巷儿和废弃楼，我也会主动去打探一眼。It might be some abandoned streets, abandoned buildings, or some quiet streets. I'd still go out and see if I can find any leads. 不巧当时废车夺铜的拐卖事件频发。There are also lots of kidnappings. 在某个寒冷的冬夜 ，and 在某个寒冷冬夜 ，and on a cold winter night. On a cold winter night. 当我独自一个人在昏暗的巷子里寻找金鱼时，突然被一个从背后袭来的男人捂住口鼻。As I was looking for goldfish on the street, someone covered my mouth and nose. 随后被拖上了一辆摩托车 ，and I was dragged to a van. 那个是两人团伙，一个小体型的男人负责开车，另一个壮一点的负责抓孩子。It's a two-man team. The man with the smaller stature is responsible for driving, and the larger one is responsible for kidnapping kids. 我被胶带粘住嘴后，夹在两人之间，动弹不得。My mouth was sealed with a plaster, with a duct tape, and I can't move. 就这样被迫随着摩托车在夜晚无人道路上飞驰 ，and we were speeding along the highway with no one at night. 当时的我处于被店长赡养的状态。赡养。I guess I guess my shopkeeper was raising me like a livestock at the time. 身边没有任何亲友，缺乏安全意识，而且对正确的自救方式一窍不通。Guess I didn't have any friends. I didn't have many survival skills, and I didn't know how to save myself. 唯一的方法只剩下祈祷摩托车。唯一的方法只剩下祈祷而摩托车后，世界上的金鱼能大发慈悲。车后唯一的办法只剩下祈祷而摩托车后，世界上的金鱼能大发慈悲，救我一命。I was just hoping the goldfish on the car behind in the side mirror of the car can save me. 没错，摩托车左侧的后视镜上粘上了一只金鱼。Yep, there's a goldfish on the 后视镜。Yes, there's a goldfish sticking to the rear view mirror of the car. 然而我的双手被后的男人抓着，无法触及它。It's just that both of my hands have been tied by the man. I had no way to touch it. 即便我拼命挣扎，也只会激怒男人， If I struggled, I might just make the man even angrier. 既无可是，只能单纯的闭结双眼，祈祷妓院能听到我的愿望，救我一命。There's nothing I was able to do. I can only close my eyes and start praying that the goldfish can hear my thoughts and save me. 无论付出任何代价都行，我只想活着回到镇子上。No matter what the cost, I just wanted to survive and go back to town. 呼啸的寒风从耳边不停飞过。The cold air was howling in my ears. 祈祷完不久之后，我便听到身后的男人传来倒坑的悲鸣。As I was done saying my prayers to be saved, I heard the man yelling in terror. 我睁开双眼，往后视角竟然金鱼不见了。I looked at the rearview mirror and the fish is gone. 而在身后的男人背后，紧贴着一个长着血盆大口的女孩黑影。紧贴着一个长着血盆大口的女孩黑影。Behind the man was the figure of a girl whose mouth was soaked with blood. 黑影出发像是指甲灼着黑板一，黑影发出的像是指甲灼着黑板一般干燥的隔层声。一般的隔蹭声，并开始剧烈摇晃车体。负责开车的男人也开始齐声惊叫。And the shadow, the sound that the shadow made was like nails on a chalkboard. And the car started shaking, and the man who was driving also started screaming in terror. 恐惧战胜了男人的理智，摩托车在刹那间快速失去了，不对，恐惧战胜了男人的理智，摩托车在刹那间快速失去了控制，一头撞向了马路旁的水泥转围栏。It seems like fear has taken control of the man, and the car lost its control, and it crashed into the curb at the side of the road. 等我再次恢复意识时，已经躺在马路边的树丛里，在那两个男人也早已变成一滩歪七拐八的尸体了。As I was awake, I found myself lying beneath a tree, and the two men that kidnapped me earlier has become mutilated corpses. 故事到这里结束了 and the story ends here. 等，这一切我完全没听过，你居然差一点被拐卖。Wait, I had never heard this before. You nearly got kidnapped and sold. 身旁的搭档突然抽筋，脸上沉出一副僵硬的表情。My partner came by and his face stiffened. 刚刚的故事这么令人惊讶吗 ？Wait, is that story from earlier that scary? Well, to most people, it is that scary. Yep, to most people, this is already a horror story. Maybe not because of the ghost, but because you nearly got kidnapped. And because, you know, if you're kidnapped and you're sold, you won't be here today, isn't it? It's not so much the ghost story, but, well, it's more of the kidnappings And also the fact that you almost died. Yeah, isn't it? Oh well. You never asked me before. You never asked me before. 不是，这茬人如果经历过这种凄惨往事，绝对会经常拿出来讲给别人听吗？ Wait, if someone faces something this extraordinary, they'd start telling people about it now, won't they? 说不定只有你会这么想。I mean, you're the one who thinks that. 那最后付出的代价是啥？ Wait, what did you pay in the end? 之前骑足球的那4件，光是一幅画就要用命来画。Wait, before for that artist, he need to give his life away to make art. 你的愿望是，如果能保命活下去的话，岂不是需要付出更多的代价 ？For you, if you wanted to survive, didn't you need to pay a bigger price? 是啊，正常情况确实是如此。I mean, yes, under normal situations, it's gonna be like that. 但是当我从树丛里爬出来后，发现鲸鱼已经变成了回预放在地上了。As I climbed out of bushes, I noticed the jade. I noticed the fish is now turned into a jade on the roadside. 啥意思啊？也就是说，那个灵魂大概率都是前一个被拐卖后死亡的孩子。I mean, logically speaking, the soul was probably another child who's got kidnapped and sold. 而他的遗憾正好是拯救下一个跟他同样被拐卖的我。And with her regrets, she wanted to save someone who's got kidnapped just like me. 并且不是他听见了我的祈求，而是他利用我主动现实了他自身的愿望。It's not that she heard my prayers, but looking at 用我的主动 it seems like she's also noticed my initiative, and she noticed me making a move, and she was able to fulfill her final wishes. 居然是这样 Oh, it's like that. 说实话，我也完全没想到会这样。Logically speaking, I don't think it's gonna end up like this as well. 一半灵魂的遗憾都是以自身需求为主。The regrets of most spirits. The regrets of most spirits originates from themselves. 以拯救素不相识的人为愿望的灵魂，我也是第一次见面，我也是第一次遇见。And for someone who uses the wills of others to fulfill their own regrets, it's also my first time meeting a spirit like that. 如果那一天，excuse me, hey, one hydrate. 如果哪一天我也死了的话，只希望有机会和他好好道谢。One day, if I were to die, I might just find a way to thank her properly. 快了，我感觉我快哭了。Oh shit, I'm about to cry. 我现在还在直播呢，不是，现在还在直播呢。Well, we're still streaming, aren't we? 今天的故事就到这里啊，感谢屏幕姐儿，各位的礼贴，下次有机会再见啊。Alright, our story ends here. Thank you for tuning in, and until next time. 我快速按下了屏幕上的结束直播按钮，对着旁边上手拂面的男人叹了口气。拂面，哎，我快速按下了屏幕上的结束直播按钮，对着身旁上手敷面的男人叹了口气。I turned off the streaming interface, and I let out a sigh of relief to my partner who's covering his face. 爱哭的人应该是我吧？怎么你先受不了了？ I should be the one crying now, isn't it? Why is it you who can't take it? 刚刚可以纳入直播故事了吧？ I mean, yeah, that counts as a live stream story, isn't it? 我还以为你会选择那一些特别刺激、杀人事件来讲呢。不对 ，I thought you're gonna talk about some of the murder cases 啊。抱歉。如果今天不是我硬要你帮我直播的话，你也该不会提这么难过的事儿。But if it wasn't me asking you to stream today, you probably wouldn't have brought up something so sad. 我可没难过，我可没有难过，只是总是让人感慨罢了。I mean, it's not really sad. 感慨 it's not really sad, but 感慨 but it should make people rather emotional. 是吗？那也行。Oh, really? I guess that's all right too. 你和他真是同一类型的人啊！谢谢你啊。Oh, you're really similar with her. Oh, thank you. 或许是因为我体验了太多生离死别，已经丧失了像启明那样随时与他人产生深刻共情的能力。Maybe I've encountered too many matters of life and death, and I've become numb. And by becoming numb, I may have lost some abilities to empathize. I may have lost some abilities to form 共情 Is it empathy? 共情Maybe I've encountered too many matters of life and death, and that's by becoming numb, I've lost some of my capability to empathize. To empathize, I've lost some ability to feel things so deeply. Maybe that. By becoming numb, I've lost some of my ability to feel things so deeply. 又或许我并非喜欢具体的人类，而是喜欢抽象的、剥离出来的人类精神。剥离。But maybe it's not because I like people that much, but I like what's going on in their mental. 以致那一次，世界也让我时常 不由自主啊，椅子的那，OK OK，just need to keep calm。椅子那次事件也让我时常不由自主的思考，为何人会有着善恶两面性相互交织。椅子那一次事件也让我时常不由自主的思考，为何人会有着善恶两面性的相互交织。But the matter of the chair has also made me think that maybe, whether for better or worse, the better and the worse parts of humanity might be intertwined. 为何世界上没有纯粹的好人？为何人总因私欲而去伤害同类？ I wonder why there aren't any truly, purely good people, and some people might just harm people based on their desires. 自己的所为真有意义吗？或者只有人类最终彻底灭绝才是完美的结局？ Do our actions mean anything? Or maybe when we become extinct, is that the best ending? Wow. Our hubby's got a villain streak. If it goes on a bit more, I believe he might just become the next Voltron or something. Wait, the next Ultron or something. Is our extinction the best ending? Wow. I guess he has got the potential to be a universe-level threat, but the only thing keeping him anchored is the puppy boy. 不知何时起，我便开始恐惧一步一步逐渐对自身这一类物种拥有安逸想法的自己。不知何时起，我开始恐惧一步一步逐渐对自身这一类物种抱有阴暗想法的自己。And slow, who knows when, I started to fear the own darker aspects of my own thoughts. 然而，世界上仍然有存在像启明和他这样愿意将他人的生命和情感置于自身上的人。But then there are those like the girl and 启明 willing to place the burden of other people's emotions on themselves. 如果我的存在与行动能为他们带来更和谐的世界， if my existence and the things that I do can bring a more peaceful world, 那么我的努力也该算有所价值吗？ If I can bring about a better world, does it mean all of my efforts? There's some worth to my efforts. 或许将此作为我的梦想是个不错的主意。Or maybe 将此作为and maybe turning these accomplishments into my dream is not a bad idea. 对了，你有空来看看观众的评价。Can you tell me what the audience were saying? 总感觉刚刚讲的这些也不算是什么鬼故事。Can you tell what the audience are thinking? I'm not sure if it has a horror story. 翻译给你，空调分的也不好，下次还是你自己播吧啊。 I mean, if I cause some people to unsubscribe, it's not good. Maybe you should live stream yourself next time. 哪有明明说的凑齐好的 ？It's alright, you said it pretty well. 今晚我们去市中心最贵的饲料店啊！今晚我们去市中心最贵的饲料店啊！ We're gonna go to the most expensive Japanese restaurant in the city tonight. 这可是你说的啊？这可是你说的啊？这可是你说的啊？不许反悔啊 ！You said it, no take backsies. 那是当然 ，of course. 不知不觉间，秋风带去了堆积在头顶上。不知不觉间，秋风带走了堆积在头顶上空的雾云 ，and in a twinkling, the autumn winds have brought the summer, the autumn clouds. The autumn wind has brought the dark clouds away. 细微的阳光，如金色薄纱般缓缓晒下。玻璃门折射的光线透入店内形成五彩的光影。The gentle sunlight flitted in through the glass doors, and the reflections of the glass doors have turned the sunlight into many beautiful colors. 连续下了8天，终于放晴了啊！连续下了8天，终于放晴了啊 ！8 days of rain and now it's sunny。是啊，也平安这样平淡而令人难忘的日常，应该会长久持续下去吧。It seems like these extraordinary, ordinary days of the jade shop has created so many memories. And it seems like these peaceful days might go on for a long time. Are we there yet? Are we done yet? Oh, I think we're done already. Oh, I love this story. It's episodic, and we finally reached the end of it. I wasn't expecting it to reach the end today. I was expecting much longer, but yay! We've reached the end already. Hey! Well, I guess we're at the end of the story already, aren't we? Yay! Oh, I really love the story. I think I'll need a second time, before I can fully appreciate the story or something. But that's a topic for another day. I'm just gonna have to put this away for a while, and I'll play this story in tandem with the other BL game that I have, that I got some time ago, because, well, that's a really interesting BL game. And this is the prequel to that one BL game that we have. And, well, I'm going to bring it in sometime. Anyways, we've been here for long enough, and as you can see here, I've lost my ability to speak a long time ago, and for some reason my tongue is tied the whole night. So, well, I'm going to send you off into someone, alright? Yeah. Anyways, here's the usual send-off. Okay, and here's the usual send-off, alright? 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心划过思考。中府的福瑞此宝归我的素藏木塔。Alright then, well, I guess we've been here for a long time, and, well, I might just send you off in to uh I might just send you off into someone that we've not seen in a long time. I wonder if this one. Yep. I wonder if I can raid into. Eh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can raid into someone who is much larger than me because. Yeah, because I kind of like the guy, and I've got someone else that I can send you off into in case if it doesn't work. But well, that's completely all right. Okay. All right. I'll just. Should I raid into? Yeah. Anyways, I thought that was a pretty nice game, and these two games need some appreciation. You know, because one time is not enough. I plan to rerun it in the future, just for a bit, so that we can experience the story together. Okay. Anyways, well, maybe someone with a bit more energy. I'll just see if we can go say hi. Who knows? We may be able to. We may not be able to. But if we can't, then then it's completely all right. If we can, it's good. All right. This is the rate message for followers, and this is the rate message for subscribers, right? And we'll go send you off into someone. And well, I hope this works. Anyways, it's good. Well, finishing the story today, I guess we'll just spend the rest of our time um, just, I guess, continuing Paper Bright until the end of Ghost Month. Who knows, we might be able to finish 6 Paper Brights this month if things go well. But I'm planning to start Paper Bright 3 and 4 soon. So that's the plan, and I'll see you again soon. Take care, and until the next time on Friday. But yeah, this Friday it won't be Paper Bright 3. It's going to be Paper Bright 5. We're going to finish that one first before we move on to Paper Bright 3. And I'll be seeing you soon. Take care, and bye-bye. Not sure if it worked. Oh, well, I guess it works. All right, then. Well, fun stuff. Let's go say hi to someone we've not seen here. We've not seen before, isn't it? Okay, and well, we'll send you off soon. Take care, and I'll see you again soon sometime. Bye bye.